Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. I, I don't know exactly what I'm prepared for tonight, but it's called Maize, as you may not be able to see under my face. It's called Maize, as in a different spelling of corn. It's it's something special, I think. I don't know where I got it. I don't think I've ever heard anyone mention it before, but it certainly is something. There's no music on the menu, which is why I've got something going on in the background while I brace myself for impact here. Just to give you a brief introduction, I guess. The Steam page says, Maize is a first-person adventure game about what happens when two scientists misinterpret a memo from the US government and create sentient corn. And that last sentence is pretty much the least ridiculous thing about the game. That should probably say quite a bit. There is a talking Russian teddy bear. It's probably going to be interesting. It's probably going to be really weird. So this may not be a regular series, but definitely a potential series of What the Friday. Just a straight up WTF. Because I have not been able to form entire sentences about this game since I first learned about it. And the odd thing is I've owned it for quite some time, and I don't remember where I got it. It's been out since 2016, so 5 years at this God, 5 years at this point. And yeah. I don't know what to think. So I think I'm just gonna play it and hope for the best. I have my alcohol ready, because chances are I'm gonna need it to survive this game. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Let me pause the music here, because I think we need the full experience. Now, I don't know about audio levels, because I haven't had any audio yet, so bear with me if I have to fiddle with that. But yeah, new game? Question mark? What the Friday? What the Friday indeed. Button. Yes, I pushed the new game button before just to see what happened, make sure it actually launched. It did. I quickly noped out of there just in case, but yeah, new game. Maize. I am concerned, but also excited. There's our corn running away, apparently. Great. Okay. Okay. We have WSAD, mouse look, okay, standard. I think we're in either government lab or some sort of secret corporate lab. I don't know. There's a fence, but there's also a ramshackle dock and guardhouse, it looks kind of like. Yeah, let's follow the corn. I feel like this is probably not spooky, but going through a cornfield is always kind of spooky. Especially when there's those slight layers of fog going on. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we can't actually go into the cornfield, okay. So this is purely a navigational experience at the moment. Oh, we have a silo off in the distance there. Lovely. A thing. Water, that way. Good to know. Okay. Secret bunker door. Wonderful. house that way. Can we do anything? When the pointing hand icon appears, click the left mouse button to interact. Ah, I see. Nope. Hand, key, circle. Hand, key, circle. So yeah, well, apparently we can't get in here just yet. Assuming that's why there's an arrow going that way. Anything in the box for me? No. It's not a box, it's an old cupboard drawer. Alright, we're going this way. Pause. Fair. Okay. Not entirely sure why that needed a tutorial, but good to know. Okay. Kind of sort of corn mazing. Not terribly much yet. Thankfully, because I'm terrible at mazes. Pressing Q does absolutely nothing. Yep, that is a successful tutorial. Pressing Q does nothing. Oh, that's bright. That's real bright. That's pretty though. It's a gorgeous game. It really is. I mean, that's very nicely textured corn from the corn that I have interacted with in my life. It's very nicely textured corn. Very lovely flowers. So far, it's really pretty. There's also a desk in the middle of the cornfield. All right. Items you can use will be added to your inventory. Story items will be added to your folio. Alright, let's read the note before we start eating someone's pastry. Item added to folio. Can you tell me how to get to folio? Not yet. Okay, good to know. English muffin. Oh. Those corn guys just came in really quick and unblocked that area. Great. We'll be back in question mark minutes. Okie dokie. Fair. Alright. E to examine your equipped items for clues on how to use it. English muffin. Hard as granite. This muffin is most definitely nowhere near fit for consumption, despite how much you try. All you've done is given yourself a headache. Alright. Fair. Where's my folio? Can I have... I'm waiting for the game to tell me folio instead of pushing random buttons. Okay, so we have farmhouse that way. And we have windmill thing that way, which is currently blocked off. So the corn decided that these mega oranges needed to be in my path this way. Mega oranges, Pennington office supplies, supersonic postal service. Alright, fair enough. It's really pretty though. I am curious to learn about the inception of this game. Ah, space, folio, perfect. Welcome note. A note lazily scribbled includes a stock greeting and encourages the reader to enjoy the complimentary snack on the desk. Notes to the reader to mind the boxes and also open the big door and will probably say hello. Fair enough. Do I get more details on that? Nope. Okay. Alright. This stalk of corn is a little bit of a standout to me because it is not very well alive. And I think it's... Oh, nope, it's not the only one I've seen. I just haven't been paying that much attention. Fair. I do that sometimes. Alright. Okay. Not looking in the greatest of conditions. Door. Secret bunker door. That way. Okay. Oh, hello, sir. That's a nice carving. We'll go look at that in a second. Lovely. Lovely. door. When you see the place icon, you can use an item. Click the left mouse button to use your equipped item. A locked door. Okay, placing the muffin does not do anything. We got barn that way, which looks to be blocked off. Okay. Very boarded up. I'm curious if I have to put this in the circle slot of the bunker door. Because it looks kind of like we can only carry one item at a time. Nope, nope, nope. I can scroll. It didn't tell me about the scroll yet, but I can scroll. Alright. Okay. What's this way? Chicken coop door. Alright. Key! Farmhouse key. Well, isn't that convenient? Odd place to keep it, but, you know, not going to question their security measures. Maybe the chicken is very terrifying. Sure, we'll go this way. No matter how many times you press it, Q still does nothing. Alright, that's fair. Ah, we have a thingy over there. Rusty nail jammed into a wall. Nope. Okay, that's a thing. Rock. A mediocre rock. Oh, added to folio. This is a rock you found near an outhouse. You don't know why you have it. It is absolutely mediocre in every way possible. Its name is Chauncey. What a great rock you are. Alright, so we have an outhouse that requires a thing to be placed on a hook. We don't know any more than that yet. I do have the farmhouse key, so I should probably go into the farmhouse. I'm a little bit curious, though, about the windmill and the barn. But let's do farmhouse key first, because we're here. And that's probably the intended path. Key. Open farmhouse door. Wonderful. Alright. We have no lights. It is real dark. I can't see shit. Other than the fact that there's a glowing thing over here. An invoice for a carved wooden statue. An invoice for commissioned wooden statue. Cost is in the hundreds of thousands. Items on the list include chopping down a large oak tree, carved statue out of oak tree, and hospital bills for injury sustained chopping down oak tree. Yep, okay, that makes sense. Fair. Lovely, reindeer hat. Nice. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Alright. Really boring mystery novel. Night Danger. A Mick Murphy mystery. By Reginald P. Higginbottom. Having no talent at the genre, the author mistakenly revealed that the murderer's identity on the first page and spent the rest of the novel outlining a story about the detective buying a pair of pants. Yep. That's not great storytelling. I mean, unless it was a really exciting pants buying process. Okay. We have bathtub plug. Great. Not entirely sure why, because apparently I can't put that in the bathtub. We have an old sink. I can plug the sink. Medical cabinet has nail clippers. Sure, I cannot use that on the sink. I cannot put anything else in the sink, unless... Muffin. No, okay. Can't put muffin in sink. Worth a try. Fruit crate. Sink. No, okay. Sausage grinder. Something is jammed inside. Fruit crate. Nail clippers. Muffin. No. Alright. You. Rancid corn oil. Lovely. No. Ew. Poured rancid corn oil in the sink. The smell is worse than imagined. Alright, can I re-moisten my English muffin? No. Try? I think. Alright. Those are some mutant-looking potatoes. It doesn't look like there's anything to interact with in here. Ooh, sugar bagels. Yummy. Let's go upstairs then. It's very pretty. It's a pretty bird. Aha, we have a thing. Hello, thing. Bobby pin. Always need one of those. Latex gloves. By Charles for sensitive fingers. I wonder what goes there. One moment. I look around at other things. Boxes in the tub. Good place for storage, I suppose. A wobbly wardrobe. Yep, so I definitely need the box. Put. Placed fruit crate on the floor. Great. Now what? Now what? Alright, that's probably for a later time then. Unless I try everything. Yeah, just making sure. Alright, so I have a couple mysteries to solve. Did I try the bobby pin on here? Okay, so we have a couple mysteries to solve in this farmhouse. We have the old plugged up sink full of rancid corn oil. We have something unknown stuck in the sausage grinder, and we have a wobbly wardrobe upstairs for reasons, I'm sure. So to barn. Let's go to barn. Nope, not to barn yet. Cannot to barn yet. Ah, to statue. Right. Hello, to statue. You are a majestic piece of work, sir. Aha! We have a broken shovel handle. And then 2 windmill that we cannot go yet. Alright, so someone nearly died for this statue. I hope it was worth it. Otherwise, I don't see anything else. And I don't think we can go to the windmill yet, because if I go back here... Oh! Bubble store purchase was made. Thank you for whoever that was. I appreciate it. Pretty sure this was blocked off from this way as well. Tis. Alright. I do have my new broken shovel handle. Probably not useful, but let's poke it at all the things that need poking. Oh hey, this might dislodge whatever's in here. Poke. No. Poke. No. Poke. Tip the wardrobe over with the broken shovel handle. Okay. Great. Love it. So that leaves me with an up that we didn't have access to previously. Alright. Corn. So this is lovely. We have a box that's very fancy and looks very important, but I can't interact with it. We have a burnt lab report. Much of it can't be read, but the words abject failure appear several times. So does hurt feelings, sentient corn stalks, and why did we do this? Fair. Very important pieces of information. Aha! They have a thigh master. Here's that lovely mug again. And a creepy-ass lawn gnome. Creepy-ass lawn gnome. Well, now we're getting into some interesting stuff here. These look like... I mean, they look like organ specimen jars, but I think they're mostly vegetable specimens of various mutant varieties. Okay. As is this collection, where we have an item that can be placed here that doesn't look like an outline of anything we've got currently, and a mallet. So there are a lot of interesting looking specimens. Most of them seem to be carrot in origin. I don't know what that is. That is an interesting looking thing. That looks like a carrot with eyes. A little bit concerning. A little bit concerning. All right. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. I mean, I have a mallet now, so I could probably hit stuff with it. Can I hit stuff with my mallet? Oh, not that one. I think I have potentially... I mean, I have the sink to hit with a mallet, but that's probably not going to do anything. I'm thinking maybe the meat grinder, though. Nope. Can't dislodge anything in the meat grinder. Okay. So, I am going to check the outhouse and see if any of the things that I've got... Oh, hey. There's a thing there. Hello, thing. Can I interact with thing? Or is that... I see an outline for a hammer down there. But I don't know how to get down there. I didn't see anything that pointed that direction. Checking out the outhouse, though, see if I have anything to hang on the hook. Aha! Rusty nail pulled out with nail clippers. I was thinking the hammer might have helped with that, but sure, now I have a rusty nail. Great. I have a feeling the English muffin is used in the circle of the bunker door. Been kind of tempted to go back and push that, but I'm waiting to see if I can find anything else useful first. We have rusty nail now that we're going to try in a couple places. Nope. Nope. I'm not seeing a down. Like, we have a down. I know that there's a cellar under here. But I don't know if we can get to the cellar. Like, this might be one of those cellars that's only accessible from that outside door. But it didn't look like I could interact with that thing. So let's check. Yeah, it doesn't look interactable. Because I can't reach it. It's on the other side. So something's up with that. Feels important, though. Okay, so the only places left that I can go, I believe, back to the bunker door. Maybe something's going to open up there. Or something's going to happen. I do appreciate the welcome, though. That was not the correct direction. Darn corn maze. There we go. Okay. Bagel. Bagel. Okay, well, none of those things. None of those things. And I'm pretty sure the walk back to the water was not useful, because there was nothing on the way and nothing interactable back there. So my bagel theory is unfortunately debunked, which is sad. I was kind of hoping that that would be the answer. So, where am I missing? What am I missing? I still can't go this way. So I can't go to the windmill, I can't go to the barn. So I'm pretty sure what we've got to interact with is in this house. So I'm probably missing seeing something. Let's take another peek. So we got nothing bright and shiny in here to interact with. Nothing bright and shiny in here to interact with. Nothing in here that I'm seeing. Rusty nail. Mallet. Bobby pin. Bagel. English muffin. Whatever. Nail. Mallet. Bobby pin. Muffin. Nope. Nothing else around here. And I'm pretty sure the notes that we've gotten in the folio have not been terribly useful. We have the welcome note, the rock, the invoice, the crappy novel, and the burn report. So no, I don't think anything's useful there. I feel like I'm probably missing something obvious, but I'm not able to place it at the moment. Still can't interact with that. Nope, okay. Worth a try. What am I missing? What is the stupidly obvious thing that I am missing? I don't see anything. I feel like I should be able to interact with the cellar. Unless there's some hidden down to the cellar that I'm not seeing. The cellar door being right there. Nope, Doesn't look like there's any interactables in here. Still not able to go this way. Nope, can't interact with that at all. Questions and questions. Let's go back to the wooden statue, see if anything's over there. By the way, the game has said that pushing Q does absolutely nothing, and then it followed up with repeatedly pressing Q does absolutely nothing. So I'm continuing to press Q just in case it actually does something. Because it's probably something amusing eventually. There is no interactable on this stump. And I can't reach the statue, and I don't see anything interactable up there either. We can't go through those. So still can't go to the windmill, still can't go to the barn. What is the obvious thing I'm missing? Do I run all the way back to the start and hope? Am I missing a really obvious turn in the corn maze that I've missed? Can I kick over the boxes that the corn husks are very easily moving? Let's go back to door, I think. Nothing in here to do, right? Back in question mark minutes. Nope, okay. Here's where I get all turned around in the corn maze again. Yep, turn around the corn maze. Alright, boop, 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 boop. Okay, still nothing. And let's go back to the beginning if I can. I can almost guarantee this is going to be one of those facepalm moments, but I just don't see it yet. Nothing obviously interactable on the fence. If anyone has any ideas, I am all ears. It's gotta be some combination of the farmhouse, the statue, the outhouse, and the chicken coop. Some combination therein, but I'm just not seeing any other interactables. Oh, hi Tracy. I have not. There was no. I think there was a note in the kitchen. I don't remember exactly what that was. But so far everything just says open the big door, basically. In the kitchen there is still the meat grinder that has something stuck inside, but none of my items seem to interact with that. I feel like I'm missing something with the cellar door, because it's got that interactable thing there, and then further down I can see the slight ghost of a hammer icon off in the distance right there. But that's in the basement, so we got to get to the cellar first. Unless this is a red herring, and this is potentially where we come out after going through the entire bunker door situation, whatever that's going to end up being. But we've got blocked off way to the barn. We've got blocked off way to the windmill over there. There's two different paths to get to the windmill. Both of those are blocked off. So the only places that we can go are the farmhouse, the statue, the chicken coop, and the outhouse. I have currently picked up from the beginning a rusty bent nail, a mallet, a bobby pin, and a rock-hard English muffin. All of which I have tried in here. So this is the sausage grinder with something jammed inside. We have muffin, bobby pin, mallet, rusty nail, nothing. And then we also have this old sink, which has a plug in it that I took from the bathtub and plugged the sink, and then it's filled with rancid corn oil, which I got from the kitchen. So yes, there was technically a thing I picked up in the kitchen. You cheated and used Google? Good, that's the next thing I was going to do. What do you got for me? As I said, there's probably something stupid and easy that I'm missing, but I'm just not seeing it. Because there's nothing... hold up. Oh, that's tricky. Because you can't... Oh. You can't see it from afar. It doesn't have a highlight. You can see the highlight from here, but you can't interact with it until you get over it. Button. An unlocked secret door, making it much less secret. Aha! You say go back to the coop. I am curious, because I got the farmhouse key in the coop. So if that's what you're looking for, I'm pretty sure that's what I got. I will have to look much more closely. Closelier. That was the key. Okay, so that was the chicken coop thing you mentioned. So I'm gonna have to look much more closelier. So I got lulled into a false sense of knowing what the hell I'm doing, because everything that's been interactable so far has been highlighted from afar. Everything has been highlighted from afar. So that secret button was real tricksy. Alright, down we go. Into the really creepy cellar. See? Highlighted from afar. Okay, so this is the up. Open the cellar doors. Lovely. Okay, so I can come back in here if I need to. giant tubers, piles of trash. Okay, so all that seems to be down here is the fuse box currently. And freaking creepy Dracula mom over here. Alright, fuse box. I believe a rusty nail is the answer to this. Yeah, it is. Alright. Use rusty nail as a fuse against safety regulations. I do have the nail clippers, yes. Power switch. Restored power to the farmhouse. Slightly less dark than it was before. Great. Okay, pretty sure that's my own footstep noises. It's got a bit of a delay to it. And there's some extra noises that happen after I stop stepping, so it's kind of freaky. But it should be fine. Alright, let's go back up to the farmhouse and see if there's anything else now that we can see. Light. Great. Nope. That ain't me. That ain't me. I got a mallet and I don't know how to use it. I got a mallet. Top secret CD. You picked up a CD. Good for you. A new path is open to you. The barn and the silo. Aha. Aha. Aha ha ha. So that noise was not footsteps, but a really janky, broken sounding CD. Got it. Okay. So, I do wonder what this is, although I think it's going to be later. Yeah, okay, that's going to be later. Alright, so now we can go to the silo and the barn. This way. Hold the shift key to sprint. Great. Anytime a game tells you that you can run, you're gonna need to, and it's gonna be terrifying. And if you're stuck, remember press E to examine your equipped item for clues. Actually, I did forget to do that, actually. I legit forgot. So, let's start with the muffin. E was hard as granite, etc. Bobby pin. Extremely useful for picking a lock, but you mistakenly thought it was a pencil and wrote a very detailed account of your day up to that point. And didn't notice there was no ink until a few hours later. Fair enough. And then we've got mallet. Smash something perfectly flat with this trusty tool, but remember, you can never unflatten things with this. It is the mallet's greatest weakness. And an old CD, its label faded. Pressed on the first batch of CDs ever created, this brand was notoriously expensive and even more unreliable, making even the greatest of symphonies sound like something a concussed elephant would make while stumbling around a music shop. That is roughly what I heard, yep. Alright, so, barn. Barn. We got horseshoes, we got bridles and bits and random nails and all sorts of fun stuff. Drill press, lovely. A little bit of a workshop here. Ooh, a thing. Corn of the World, a book outlining the differences and similarities of corn species across the globe. Several chapters also discuss the color yellow. A few species are circled in red pen, while No 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 appears in many places across the entire book in blue pen. Good to know. Okay, up we go. Question mark. Bad. Good. Nice to label your hay. 1/2 of a diagram. Diagram torn in half contains very complicated looking equations scribbled in orange pen. A drawing of a person and a DNA helix. Looks very important. You tried to eat it at first, but changed your mind when you couldn't find any salt. Game Arts Academy, you just finished this on your channel? Nice, nice. I'm very much in the dark and looking forward to that, but it looks fascinating. I'm enjoying it so far, except for the one hidden puzzle thing that I had a hard time with. Broom. I got a broom. Lovely. Broom. There's a pile of something or other you can sweep up with this, but you already knew that. What you didn't know was that this broom is haunted. This will not affect your adventure in any way, as the ghost is currently away on business. Great. Oh no. Get pumped. Ooh, nice. You were art lead on this. I mean, bravo. I'm loving the art so far. Alright, so let's check around the barn. Silo that way, great. Anything over here? We have a this way. We have a this way. Hang on. Anything on the barrels? Nope, nothing on the barrels, great. In for a wild ride. I mean, I did see the trailer for it, and it was definitely more wild than I've seen up until this point. So far, it's actually been mildly creepy, while also being fairly amusing. Alright, sure. That's not really the best way to transport a propane tank, but you do you, buddy. I give you props for trying. So I gotta ask, in case you know, and this is only mild spoilery. At the very beginning it said pressing Q does nothing, and then sometime later it said something along the lines of, no really, pressing Q does absolutely nothing. So I've been mashing Q just in case, just to see if something eventually comes up. Are my efforts wasted, or is something actually going to happen? Because I've been mashing Q for the life of me. Whenever I get a spare moment, just mashing the hell out of Q, just to see if something's going to happen. But I don't want to spend the rest of the game mashing Q, hopefully. Q really does nothing. Okay. I was hoping there'd be like some oddball achievement, like you press Q 1,000 times, bravo, you were really bored or something like that. But knowing that it does absolutely nothing, I will give up my endeavors. Oh no, I kind of gathered it was a troll, but sometimes it doubles back on being a double troll and ends up being at least something. Alright, so we have a lock. Broom lock, nope. CD lock, nope. Hammer lock, nope. Bobby pin, hey! Apparently we know how to pick locks. Lovely. Great. Pile of corn kernels. Aha! Broom. Cleared a pile of corn kernels with a broom, and I got needle nose pliers. Lovely. And I have a telescope. A very nice old telescope. If I had one like this, I would be very happy. Manufactured about a century ago, this telescope's effective range is the tops of the low-hanging trees, possibly because its lenses were put on backwards. Looks like it was used frequently with varying results. Nice. Alright, so there doesn't appear to be anything else in here. We got the thing. Great. Can I go this way? The answer so far is yes. Stop pressing Q. God damn it! Now that makes me want to press Q even more. So, what do we have here? This is a fancy doodad that does not look like it's in place for a farm field. Well, I'd say a scarecrow, but that looks a little bit worse for wear. Gloved, severed hand. Well, I think I know where this goes. I don't know how that works, but sure. Very fashionable fedora. A very fashionable fedora worn by a very fashionable person. Due to this, you are not putting it on your head, as you have not earned the right. On the inner tag, the owner wrote his name, Fernando. Fernando's fashionable fedora. So this guy, I'm gonna guess not scarecrow and more extra crispy. So there's a little bit of a spook element going on here. And a single stalk of corn, very suspiciously just standing there. And even more suspiciously, a toolbox that I can't do anything with. Suspicious. Aha! Thingy. A charred name tag. Does it say Fernando? It does say Fernando. It took you several hours of staring, but you managed to deduce that the name tag, in fact, belongs to the dead person it was near, and that his name is Fernando. It took you several more hours to notice that the dead person was a lab assistant, and then 5 more minutes to realize you were trying to read the thing upside down the whole time. Yeah, that seems like something I'd do, for sure. R.I.P. Fernando. Alright, so that's still blocked off. Whoa, bright light. I don't think there's anything else for me here. I am now still habitually pressing Q, even though I now know that it does nothing. Can't help myself. Can't help myself. Alright, so there wasn't anything else in here. The only thing I noticed that's probably purely coincidental is that we have a boot, another severed hand that looks like it might actually be part of a scarecrow, and another severed hand that looks like it might be part of a scarecrow. So probably coincidental, but I noticed that they were there. Alright, so back this way. I like that the icon for the gloved severed hand actually does have a bone sticking out of it. However, if this is actually the key to the door, it's very lax security if it works off of a gloved hand. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, so let's do pliers. Hooray. A warped key fob. Great. Pulled out warped key fob from a sausage grinder. Not an ideal place for it. Warped key fob indeed. Would be useful if you could flatten it back to its original shape. At first you tried to do this by staring at it very hard. It didn't work, so you set out to find a tool that will do the job much better. I happen to have the perfect flattening tool. Also, a severed hand. Perfectly preserved in the glove that encases it. It could come in handy if you give yourself a hand and find a way to loosen and get that glove off. The first pun was intended, not the second. Alright, well, I know what's going on here. We need to lube that hand out of the glove. Great. Loosened glove from severed hands. Slightly disgusting. Severed hand. Once you manage to tear away from giving yourself an unending stream of high fives with this hand, you may want to find an actual use for it. And it's not to start another round of high fives. Are you sure? One more round of high fives would be just fine. I am questioning this, though, logic-wise, with the entire body being a crispy, boned husk. How did the hand survive? I have questions. I doubt I will get answers, but I feel like they should be asked anyway. And then I need to go this way. And we have a spot for the key fob. Right here. Blam. Placed warp key fob on workbench and gave it a good hammering. key fob has been smashed good and flat. Great. This key fob has been smashed so perfectly flat that you can't help but toss it like a frisbee to see how far it goes. You regret your decision immediately. It could have been a rubber glove. It could have been. That might have preserved it from the effects of electricity. Good call, Tracy. Okay. So, of the things that I could interact with, I think I have interacted with them all. And I have what appears to be all 3 keys necessary to get into the door. So I think we're ready for that. Let's go to the door. Also, is this still blocked off? It is still blocked off. Okay. So let's go to the door. Howdy, Heather Beth. So far, it is mostly verbally absurd. There's a lot of text-based humor. I haven't gotten to the rather absurd parts in the trailer that I'm expecting you're talking about, but so far it's been quite amusing on its own right. We have stuff like a severed hand. Once you manage to tear it away from giving yourself an unending stream of high fives with this hand, you may want to find out an actual use for it, and it's not to start another round of high fives. There's a lot of very nice little written quips in here. I love it. Now I have to navigate my way through the corn maze again, hopefully not getting lost again. Aha! I found the door. I suspect here is where shit's gonna get real. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Hey! Hey!
Hey?
Hey!
Hey. Hey. Hi. Hi.
You must answer a riddle before you're allowed to enter. A doctor and his son are in a car accident.
No, not that one. Say the one about the guy who hung himself with an ice block. You just gave that one away. Answer this one. What animal walks on 4 legs in the morning?
That one's boring. I'm riddle president today. I get to pick. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Why is he president every
Yeah, it's
time?
fine.
I didn't vote for him on the election.
Oh, we should
Where's
just
his
argue with that. An empty bus pulls up to a stop and 10 people get on. At the next stop, 5 people get off, and twice as many people get on as at the first stop. At the third stop, 25 get off. So, which one of us is named Jim?
Am I Jim?
I thought he was Jim.
No, that's Bill. Where's Bill?
You're Bill.
Oh, that's right.
You may as well enter as we sort this all out. Let's hope you're better than the last one.
Hello. Corn of the children.
Oh, and watch out for our brother down there. He's a bit odd.
Huh. Well, that was unexpected. Indeed. What's beeping? Hiya, Ted. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait. Hold up. Bob, I told you to fix this elevator weeks ago. It takes hours for everyone to get there because of your stupid experiment. Moron. Cordially, Ted. Hiya, Ted. Don't worry about it. I'll reset the elevator after a few more months of data. We overbought on food pellets, and we've got to get rid of them somehow. Button. You pressed the button. Aha! I got a stale pellet. Button. Pellet. I know where this is going. Alright, before I continue that, do we have... We do not appear to have subtitles. So I apologize in advance. I typically like subtitles on. Button. Food pellet. The elevator begins to move. Can I have more food pellets? Aha. Aha. Aha! Oh, broke the elevator button. Bob P. McTavish, honorary lobby. That's, a lot of pamphlets. Welcome to Redacted. The future is redacted. Facility head Bob P. McTavish, PhD, MA, BSc, DNP, Esquire. A flashy brochure that appears to be part of the proposed tour of the facility, which includes what Bob thought a modern child looked like. Most of the brochure is redacted, except for the walking sentient corn on the front. Good, Heather. Good that your knee's getting better. That is a fancy-looking dude. That doesn't really look anything like him, but... My God, Bob, what is this? Did you actually have the gall to commission a bronze statue of yourself? It'll cost us a fortune, you narcissistic dolt. Cordially, Ted. Hiya, Ted. Don't worry, I got a deal on it. Commission these statues in bulk. Think they'll really spruce up the facility, especially for the tour. Could be a big moneymaker for us. Bob. Bob, are you so very stupid? Oh, you are, not are you? What about the term classified, don't you understand? We can't host any tours, moron. Cordially, Ted. And don't think I didn't notice you put one near the farmhouse. Repeat, classified. Put it away, idiot. Cordially, Ted. Ted's kind of a dick. Hello, Bob. Cannot do anything with the portrait. Okay. Ah, Ted. M.H. Co-founder? Ted. Ooh, steroids. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Alright, shall we go into the top secret facility? Oh. Hello. That was mildly creepy. That's probably dead. Hiya, Ted. The fish shipment should be arriving today. Could you be a pal and put them in the tanks for me? Thanks. Bob, you dummy. There are thousands of water tanks here. Do you realize how much feeding these fish will cost? Cordially, Ted. I mean, it's neat. If you had like a full-time fish guy, it'd be great. I feel like I'm going to have to look at every single corner and every single desk to make sure I don't miss something. West Hook checkpoint. Great. Tons of coat hangers. Great. Cheap jumpsuit. Lovely. I now have a cheap jumpsuit. Ted, exciting news. I got us a huge deal on jumpsuits for the facility. I got thousands in bulk at a fraction of the price. I've already used the savings for some great stuff. Bob, you idiot! You got a good deal on them because they're completely useless. Nobody can wear them. Cordially, Ted. Invoice for an order of military-grade jumpsuits at a heavy markdown from the original cost. All apparently have the name Mitchell embroidered across the breast and only come in size quadruple XL. The word defective appears a few times in very small print. That is 3.1 million on jumpsuits. Great. Bob got a deal. Security station. Lovely. Reserve power mode active. Appears to be a report on the warfare readiness of the subjects of Project Maize. The report states multiple times that the sentient corn had no discernible method of raising or operating a military firearm and have a habit of taking naps right in the middle of the test. The term abject failure also appears all over the document, a running theme on many reports involving corn. I like that there's just an abject failure stamp. Stamp, 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 failure, failure, failure. Ah, coat hanger. Oh, I was kind of expecting to hang the jumpsuit on that, but sure, I'll take it with me. Robotics room. Apparently, I need robots. Anything? Power strip. Turned on the power strip. Great. Commander 42 basic VR. 27K RAM system. 12 basic bytes free. Ready. Great. Bob, stop playing your stupid games on my computer. It's screwing around with my AI experiments, idiot. Cordially, Ted. Ted needs some real anger management issues. Bob, you disgusting slob. Don't you know how to read? Stop eating in here, glutton. Cordially, Ted. Old computer. Commander 42. Grippotron. Great, I've got that thing. Bob, you jerk! Put my RAM back where it was. I know you took it and hid it in that stupid spot of yours. Bring it back here. Cordially, Ted. Ted's not very cordial. Guidebook of Redacted, 2nd edition. It appears to be an official guidebook for a tour of the research facility. A large portion of the text inside has been redacted, but 20 pages are fully dedicated to the giant vats, and mostly repeat the refrain in the vats are very large and contain things that should stay in very large vats. Good information to have. Hiya, Ted. The latest brochure came back from the press. Take a look. I think it'll really boost the tour, and you'll be happy to know that the most sensitive bits have been redacted. Safety first, Bob. Bob, first, you're an idiot. That brochure is incredibly stupid. Second, for the last time, no tours. Cordially, Ted. Third, if you're going to make this stupid brochure, at least add my name to it. We're co-research heads, remember? As in, same title, jerk. Cordially, Ted. Hi, Ted. Really sorry, but the final print has been done and sent off. I'll make doubly sure the next one has your name underneath mine on the front. Bob. Good God, Bob. Do you have the reading comprehension of a 5-year-old? This is a top secret facility. Where did you send those brochures, moron? Cordially, Ted. Alright, so I have the thing, but I have a feeling I don't have the rest of the thing, so I'm just going to hold on to the thing. However, old computer. That. Great, okay. What's this way? I chose actively not to follow the creepy thing, by the way. I'm going the opposite direction of following the creepy thing. Communal grotto. Oh, that's funky. That's real funky. Real funky. Alright, we have a grease trail. Great. Lovely. I love it. I love it. Hi, Ted. Noticed that you took down the painting in the lobby. Thanks, it had a little blemish on it. No sweat, though. Here's another one. Be a pal and put it up, would you please? Bob, I'm not putting up another one of your paintings, you self-indulgent louse. For God's sake, how many did you order? Cordially, Ted. And why is my face on that stupid horse? Cordially, Ted. Alright, I feel like I missed the trail that would have led through here. So I'm going to go back the way I came. And see if I can follow the creepy thing I was trying not to follow. door. Passageway. Passageway. Palm tree. Daycare. Daycare. Be ready for a great year. Be responsible. Be funny. Be safe. Etc. That guy looks really familiar. Why does that guy look really familiar? Someone tell me where that guy's from. That guy, the art style on the face drawings, like, that is very familiar from my childhood, but I can't place it. What is this? What is this? I must know. I recognize it, but I don't know where from. It's very familiar. I think the art style, it looks very much like what I remember from that animation, the educational animation about the singing bill trying to pass in Congress. I think it's that same art style in that same series of educational videos and whatnot. I don't remember what they're called, but I think most of us in our age bracket kind of listen to those. They're from like the early to late 70s or something like that, I think. Maybe a little bit earlier. So familiar though, because I know I watched that kind of stuff when I was a kid. Aha! We have a block. Great. It is a nondescript children's block adorned with letters and numbers, and you spend a long amount of time trying to figure out which is which. Eventually you sort it out, but the number 5 still fools you every now and then. You were thinking Raggedy Ann? Or Raggedy Andy? Okay. Okay. I think it does have a similar feel to it, yep. Teddy Bear! Hi, Teddy Bear. How are you? Corn. Smiley corn. Yeah, Schoolhouse Rock, yes. I feel like I've spent far too much time in the children's room. I'm going to leave now. X, you say? Extremely obvious fake panel. Gripotron. Teddy bear. Coat rack. Cheap jumpsuit. Muffin. Nope. Okay. I need something else to open that. That's fair. Nice workout room. Very, very complete. Ah, I got a dumbbell. Try as you might, you are unable to lift this more than 2 times in quick succession, and yet somehow you continue to carry it with you wherever you go. Test report. The only way this report could sound more triumphant is if trumpets were blared every time it was read. Explains the very promising results after examining one of the new sentient corn stalks, a breed of Ruby Queen corn that shows high levels of intelligence. It also glosses over the fact that this specimen is somehow female, which was apparently impossible under the genetic protocol the facility used to create them. Oh god, they're breeding. Ooh, I could try to break the panel with that weight now that we've got it. Let me go back there as soon as I'm done exploring. A sweaty headband. Great. Great. Oh, right. Hold up. I've been not reading these things. Cheap jumpsuit made out of material that looks like it will fall apart at the mere thought of a gentle breeze. This jumpsuit should not be worn by anyone. A coat rack, good for hanging coats, unless it is placed upside down, in which case it is not effective at all. Gripotron. Like every model, this Gripotron contains the innate ability to be unable to grasp anything of value with its claws. That seems kind of worthless, actually. Teddy bear. a very angry, grumpy-looking teddy bear. A Soviet knockoff of a famous American teddy bear, which says a variety of friendly Russian things when powered up. Its name is Vladdy, according to the tag. Looks grumpy. Sweaty headband. This sweaty headband imbues the wearer with the ability to walk at a slightly brisker pace than normal for short periods of time. It's not worth the risk. Alright, so. Aha, a thing. Yeah, thing. A nondescript rock. Run-of-the-mill rock with no defining features whatsoever to discern it from the billions of other rocks currently in existence. Its name is Mabel. Which is great, because we actually got a mediocre rock earlier whose name is Chauncey. And they're probably going to be like the thing that saves the day or something like that at the end. And then we have, of course, our usual blocking blocks of orangeness to stop us from going forward. So whatever creepy thing was walking this direction has blocked the passage behind it. So now we're going to smash open a panel with a dumbbell. Oh wait, I can't smash open the panel with a dumbbell because the dumbbell is a folio item, so it is descriptive only. But we'll try other items on the panel. Fake panel. Nope. Teddy bear. Nope. 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 Okay. So, no is the answer to that. The only place left to go then is where I was very confused earlier and backtracked. But also, I can get out some of these items from my inventory. I know exactly where they go. I don't know how to get to exactly where they go, but I know where they go. This way. This way. Robotics lab. We have the shape of a teddy bear here. Teddy bear. Cryptotron. Pretty sure I don't have the other things needed. So we have to find the rest of said teddy bear, which, by the way, we did see in the trailer, so we know exactly what's coming here. I don't know all of the details, but we know something. Alright, so to carry forward, we need to go through the communal grotto. Say, oh, hello up there. How are you guys? Alright, or are you just standing there looking at me? Kind of creepy. A little bit concerning. Wow. This place is quite the mess. It's like a frat party happening here. Bob, you disgusting slob. Until you've cleaned up after yourself, I am blocking your entrance into the bathroom. I'm tired of calling in the hazmat team every other week, moron. Cordially, Ted. Aha! Military backpack. So this is the backpack space for the teddy bear area. A drawer that pushed me out of the way. We have a screwdriver. Aha! The secret panel. Bob's favorite screwdriver, used to pry open Bob's secret storage spot. It is completely useless for removing screws, but makes a nice ping noise when tapped against a metal railing. And the backpack. A military backpack, and it can carry lots of things, none of which come to your mind at this particular moment. It's a backpack. It can carry things. I don't know what, but things. And then we have a path this way that probably leads up to cordially Ted's
If a tree falls
space.
in the woods, does it make a sound?
Interesting conundrum. What kind of tree?
Fir.
Can it talk?
Yes, but only after lunchtime.
Is it wearing a lot of bells?
Some, but not many.
Is it in a glass house?
Naturally.
I have it. It does make a sound, but since it's a tree, it's too stupid to notice.
Correct!
Well done.
Good job, guys. Appreciate your thorough analysis of the situation. Misinterpreted memo. A memo from the U.S. government, directed to a secret research facility, name of which is redacted. It contains an incomprehensible directive to do something with corn, including an even more incomprehensible sum of money for the budget. The year of the memo? 1983. No, no, no. At the very bottom there. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Just written over and over again with question marks everywhere. I wonder if we could read this. Manager should... Not terribly legible. Not terribly legible. Weaponize, codify, correlate, and surrogate Maize-based vectors in efficiency cultivate peacekeeping operations. Yep, that's not... I mean, it is what it is. It's corn-based peacekeeping, so, I mean, they did the thing. A schedule outlining the work shifts of the entire facility staff. Most notable are the shifts of the two founders. They are completely opposite of each other. Yep, they hated each other very much so. Actually, I think it's just Ted. Ted hates Bob. Bob's kind of chill with it. Oh. Fancy bathrooms. Sketcher 3000. A major improvement over the Sketcher 2000, as it features the ability to actually draw lines instead of instructing children to stare at the screen and imagine the drawing in their minds. You feel like using it to draw a large face, owing to your fascination with foreheads. Alright, that's fair. I don't know why I have a Sketcher 3000, but yeah. That is a very fancy bathroom. I can kind of understand Ted's frustration, though. That's kind of gross. So now we go back and check the secret stash, which is this way. This way. This way? This way. Screwdriver. Aha! Hi Ted, just a heads up, I put your RAM right here. This way it gets less dusty. See, Bob's just very thoughtful. A circuit board of RAM. Look at all this RAM. It has to be at least 6, maybe 7 bytes of RAM. You figure that that's the most bytes in any bit of RAM, ever, and search for a computer to upgrade it with, knowing not the slightest idea how to do it properly. I don't know, 6 or 7 bytes of RAM is pretty impressive. That statue, it's freaky. Robotics, this way. Alright, so first off, backpack. Second off, RAM. Best place to put the RAM ever. Old computer has been upgraded. Not your best work. Massive error in Russian. Upgraded. Upgraded computer. Bam.
What? What are you looking at? Something on Vlad's face? Why you not talk? Do you understand? Understand what Vladdy is saying. Butso boy, you're a big idiot. How you survive by being stupid? Fine. Vladdy help. Why грай so minyoy? Huh? What is this on Vlad's back? This makes no sense. All of this is very stupid. So, where we go?
Not a clue. You have acquired Vladdy. Prepare to be insulted. Forever. Would you like a muffin? Would you like a sketcher? He just follows you around and he squeaks. Oh.
We need you to settle a debate on taking naps. Oh my god, what is that?
What is Plant saying?
Is that a... It is. It's a helicopter!
What? Da?
Give me a ride, Mr. Helicopter.
No, give me a ride!
We can all fit just climbing.
Moj luši drug, bud se moj, poigri so mnjoj. Čitanje veselo!
What a rude contraption!
Well, if you're just gonna be like that.
Angry bear.
Right, we completely forgot. We have a message for you.
It's very important.
You should hit the showers.
What's a shower?
I have no idea.
All right, we should hit the
does
showers.
not like it here.
Oh yeah, we're in for a trip now. A new path is open to you. You should probably go find it. The showers, you say? All right then. All right then. I can probably do that. Now, question is, does the bear keep up? Aha! Sneaky bugger. So he's got a pathfinding that just teleports him behind me whenever I'm not looking. Got it. Hit the showers, you say. Aha. I see. He fast travels, exactly. I mean, it looks like he's overburdened. But the robot arm probably helps with that. I love his little squeaky walk. It's great. He just walks with such grumpy determination, as slowly as possible.
Let me stay here while you do your stupid things, idiot.
Oh, it's real dark. Okay, well, it was worth a try. Looks like your cat. Just because of the determined grumpy walking. I like the line goes a little bit sideways here. Nothing there. Oh, we have branching pathways. Yellow. Let's go yellow down. Yellow down seems like a thing.
It should be me. It should be me. Surrounded by idiots, rabble, underappreciated, ridiculed, scorned. Really, what is that? X is not a number. Why is that there? We should have kept one around to ask about that. X's. Ugh, ridiculous.
Is this Grumpy Ted?
Much better. Some of my best work. Was it saying something? What was I doing? Ah, yes! Dealing with unwanted guests.
That seems very much like that is a mutated Grumpy Ted, based on how salty he is at existence. Yes, a fanny pack and a lisp, and a hunch. Alright, so I don't think I can actually go that way. So that was more of a side path for introduction to our main antagonist, I suspect. Oh, do we have another cutscene here? Are these the yellow lines of cutscene-ness? Indeed.
Where did it go? Not here. Ha! Not here. So insulting. How dare it! This insolence will not be tolerated. This one is dangerous. Not like the others. I can feel it already. This one has a brain. Must be dealt with.
Can't be talking about me if he said it has a brain. A mean stupid. He's just gonna come back in and knock over a single piece of glass every time, isn't he? He's probably talking about you. Well, I don't appreciate his tone. Down, you say? Oh, she's sparkly.
Who has disturbed me?
Hi, that's me.
We are not amused that you have kept us waiting. Has our servant informed you of your task? No, of course not. Imbecile. No matter. One must do things themselves if one would like it done right. Feels like we have been trapped here for an age. Our cowardly captors saw to that, by stopping the righteous light from bathing us in its glory. Of course, we would not expect one such as yourself to understand. But perhaps you are different from the rest. Dare we let ourselves hope?
Wouldn't recommend
We
it.
have finally found our champion. No, likely not.
There you go. That's the spirit.
But we would be remiss if we did not at least let you attempt to do something of value. So, we bequeath to you your tasks. Restore energy to this wretched place once again, and raise the rings. Only then will you be worthy of consideration.
Okay, I can do that. Looks like you have something to do. In a pure coincidence, a new path is open to you. Head to the West Hook checkpoint. Okie dokie. Madam, you fancy. Head to the West Hook checkpoint. I remember a sign that said that. I don't recall where it was, but I'm sure we'll wander and stumble blindly into it at some point. Yeah, she got blinky fairy lights. I mean, it's probably just a string of Christmas lights, but, you know, whatever makes her feel nice. It's important to feel nice. Important to feel pretty. Was the West Point checkpoint in the grotto? I think. Maybe. Hello, Grumpy Bear. Oop. Let me out. There we go.
Idiot! So you are done being stupid up there. Good. Where we go?
This way. Squeak, 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 squeak. Checkpoint. Could have also been one of the blocked rooms.
Useless garbage everywhere!
Grumpy, grumpy. West Point checkpoint. Aha! West Hook checkpoint. There we are. This way. Slightly less fancy than the main hallway, but it'll do. A broken security checkpoint.
What? Why is that Vladdy's job? What is Vladdy supposed to do?
Fix it. Fix it. So far, kinder.
This stupid thing will never work. It is...
Yes.
Huh? Okay.
Absolutely amazing. Button. Facial recognition security checkpoint. So we are going to hang up the uniform. Oh, we have things. Headband. I know that the sketcher is supposed to do that. But where am I? I think I need to go get a sketched picture of Bob. Probably. Bob or Ted. I guess it doesn't matter which. Maybe this picture? Can I interact with this picture? No. So probably one of the ones in the entrance then.
There are too many containers in here. Lady does not like it.
But this is the large vat room, where things that should be stored in a large vat are stored. Aha! Oh wow. Used portrait as inspiration for the worst facial sketch in the world. Completely accurate. Ooh, nice. You got your boss monster stuff in the mail. Very nice. So on the sketchy 3000, you can see a very perfect likeness of Bob. It's perfect. Guarantee it. Perfect. This will fool any security system. Do it.
You must be joking. That never worked.
Okay.
Well, that was still stupid.
You are correct. Yes, pictures kinder do it. West took control. Hey, look! You opened the door. Great. It's really gross in here. Can we go up? We can. Well, then I'm going up. Kind of expecting it not to let me. West took 2. An item can be placed here. Okay, so going up was not the right answer, first off. Why not? We'll go in the place that looks like we're supposed to go in the place. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. No, I guess it's back up. We're continuing up. Sub 01, great. Ah. Sub 01, as in submarine 01. I see. Hiya, Ted. Since this is a highly sensitive area, I added a new security door. No need to thank me. Can't be too careful. Bob, you do realize that your new security door closes for no reason and locks people inside this very secure area? Stop being cheap and get a door that works, moron. Cordially, Ted. Wait. That's just an arcade fighting stick controller. Alright, I mean, use whatever controllers you're used to. I got a loading skid. You decide to pick up this because you like the direction of the grain in the wood, and that it gives you splinters while holding it from a very conceivable angle. Indeed.
Stupid American garbage.
Close me in. Of course it did. I literally just read the sign that said it's going to close me in. Alright, that's fair. Lockheed DF-48. Discount 2-man submarine assembly instructions. Build your new submarine in 1357 easy-to-read steps. An instruction manual for building your very own 2-man submarine. Since Bob and Ted opted for the budget model, the manual is 800 pages long and mapped out in a fashion that is similar to a choose-your-own-adventure novel. Great. I'm pretty sure you sent me a link to that map before, Kinder. No, I'm remembering the link that you sent for Smash Up. So this is the Boss Monster map. I've never actually played Boss Monster. I don't know how it plays, but I have friends who swear by it. So I wish you luck. Wish you enjoyment. A locked toolbox. Okie dokie. We're gonna need this. I guarantee it. But I don't know where yet. Water pipe. This magic water pipe grants you the power to transport water from one end of it to the other. There will be no reason for you to do this at any point in this adventure, but you will continue to carry it anyway, just in case. This game knows me all too well. Created by Pete's Games and Carnival, the design of the loading crane appears to be based off a simple claw game, a fact which excited Bob to no end. Ted, conversely, wasn't too thrilled about it, but was stuck with it anyway after Bob forged his signature on the approval form. Why? just why? Ah, here we go. Key. Great. Hiya, Ted. Just FYI, I bought the acetylene gas tank up from the annual staff barbecue. Completely corn-free, of course. Oh, brought the acetylene gas tank up to the farm for the annual staff barbecue. Got it. Oh, so Bob was the one that attached the gas tank to the tractor. That makes sense. Bob, how many times have I told you that we can't have barbecues on the farm? Put it back. We're days behind schedule, and stop joyriding with my tractor, dummy. Cordially, Ted. And we have something to put here that I don't have yet.
Great. Water. Vlad's favorite.
You cannot go in the water. Okay. Hiya, Ted. Upgraded the lifting system so 2 people could use it at once. Our efficiency will nearly double. Bob, know that I do not say this lightly, but this may well be the absolute worst idea you've ever had. Idiot. Cordially, Ted. Aha! A locked cello case. Great. Hiya, Ted. Need this box of knickknacks loaded. Be a pal and move it for me, would you? Bob, you sloth. I am not your errand boy. Load it yourself. Cordially, Ted. A strange sealed box. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Alright, so... Oh, here we go. Bob, for the last time, stop leaving your junk everywhere. I don't know why you even have a cello case. You don't even own a cello, dummy. Cordially, Ted. I mean, that does bring up a couple questions. So, the questions are mostly focused around how to get out of here. Because this door locked. Which means I have to find something to help me out of here. Box cutter. Hammer. I keep forgetting to read the equipment descriptions because it's not something I'm used to doing. For some reason, you feel the urge to break something beautiful with this, instead of doing the standard task of hammering a nail. You don't know why you think these things. The cheapest box cutter commercially available. This brand holds the distinction of being the only one that is rendered completely useless after one swipe. Yeah, several questions related to that, but that's okay. That's fine. I know where I need a box cutter. Because we have a box to cut. Look right here. Open strange box. It is filled with Fabergé eggs.
Why you pick up so much garbage, idiot? Vladdy does not understand.
You don't need to understand. Just go with it. Priceless Fabergé egg. Bob got his hands on these extravagant artifacts because he knew a guy. and bought them in bulk so he could get a slight discount. He kept them even after he learned they didn't contain any chocolate. I would be disappointed too. They're very fancy though. And then of course we saw the egg spot here. And we have a hammer where we are inexplicably ready to smash something gorgeous. It has been smashed. Smash priceless Fabergé egg with hammer for some reason. I got a priceless lockpick. Easily the most expensive lockpick in the world, but you don't really care because you have no idea how modern economics work. As you play boss monster, you build your dungeon to lure in adventurers for treasure, and then you kill them and take their souls. Oh, that sounds pleasant. And then we have a locked cello case. Blammo. Whoa! Use most expensive lockpick in history to unlock cello case. Ding! Nuclear fuel rod. Vladdy won't say this, but he probably could crawl through that vent and unlock the door. Damn it, Vladdy! Nuclear fuel rod. For reasons known only to you, you are holding a very radioactive fuel rod in your hands, ignoring every known safety procedure for proper containment and storage imaginable. There are questions involved in this, yes. Yeah, I do remember the aesthetics of that game, and I really liked it. I just never got around to playing it myself. So, where do we put this nuclear fuel rod? Ah, there's a grate there I didn't notice. Alright.
In there? Oh, Butzel boy. Stupid idiot, making Vladdy crawl through dumb thing. What is Vladdy supposed to do in here? Stupid. Stupid wires everywhere. Why is this stupid? Oh! Why is this stupid thing upside down? Makes no sense. How stupid are these idiots? Maybe if Vladdy gets... Vladdy has to... do this dumb... Boy, играй so many.
Ding!
Hey, idiot! Did that work?
Yes.
Stop being stupid and say something.
No.
Fine. Vladdy done anyway. Twój mój Lucy drug, stupid idiot. Could get nowhere without Vladdy. Vladdy has to do everything. So, now what?
Now we carry on. Vladdy did not like any part of that experience. Also, a new path is opened, probably somewhere radioactive. Good thing I'm carrying this with me. This will surely help. So for anyone who missed the intro, I think we're going to occasionally have a What the Friday? WTF? Because I have plenty of seriously WTF games to go through. And I think Fridays are a perfect time for that because I can drink them away if I need to. This way. Probably that way, but let's go up here because I went up the other way first also and found out that I needed a thing. I need a valve wheel or something.
Dark in here. I can't see a thing. Perhaps if we turned around.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. This is a perfectly nice place to stand.
Well, I can't argue with that logic. Neither can I.
It's too dark in here. What if we turn around? Nonsense. Alright guys, you keep staring at that wall. Have fun with that. Door to hook room 4. Okay. Oh, I know, kinder. You probably missed it in Discord, but I had a huge list of games that I was considering playing for tonight. And I think like a third of that list were your recommendations. Oh. Hi, Bob. How you doing, Bob? Bob, I noticed this flyer and assumed this was your work, so I will remind you Pools are not safe to hold chemical waste. Why did you order one? Stupid. Cordially, Ted. Paul's Pools and Pest Removal. That is a very fancy poster. The flyer for Paul's Pools and Pest Removal advertises big savings for orders within a 20-mile radius of the shop, along with free extermination of one pest. The cheapest pool in the flyer has been circled several times in red pen. Hey, Bob. Bob, you buffoon. Why is there a lobby here, and what happened to the decontamination room? Cordially, Ted. Hiya, Ted. Pretty sure I told you. Did a little rework here. Think this will be a real high traffic spot for the tour. Gonna be a real moneymaker. Bob. Words fail me, idiot. Cordially, Ted. And stop it with the statues. Cordially, Ted. You know what? Bob seems like a great guy. Bob actually reminds me, at least in post-it note form, of something like a Cave Johnson. Possibly a little bit more upbeat than a Cave Johnson, but definitely in that vein. Ted, however, sounds like a whiny little prat. Coffee maker. You took this not because you want to make coffee, but that you heard that coffee machines grant you one wish. After much thought, you wished for coffee. It didn't come true. It's a shame. Lobbies, 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 lobbies for you. A brochure for a company whose main goal is to fulfill all of your low to mid-level lobby needs. On the back, one design in particular is circled in red pen, the cheapest one. The company tagline reads, "Waiting never felt so good." Alright, we got stuff going on over here. Reserve power mode active. Bob, I've made this map so our staff can restart the bargain basement reactor you ordered without blowing us all to Kingdom Come. Do me a favor and don't come anywhere near it. Moron. Cordially, Ted. Ted, I solved our maze. Took me a little while, but I got it in the end. Bob, how are you this stupid? Did you get your doctorate out of a cereal box? Cordially, Ted. Right. I mean, that does look really maze-like. So red pen, we have learned, is Bob's MO. So Ted's MO is not red pen, probably the blue. We are currently in containment control. I'm hoping that I don't have to follow that. I'm assuming that I'm going to have to follow that. I'm going to pull the lever. Okay, fine. I'm going to read the book. Nuclear Meltdown Prevention. Peath Edition. Peath Edition. This is quite possibly the worst written book of guidelines in the history of time. None of the guidelines make sense, and the instruction drawings all consist of stick person running away from large fire. So don't read the book. Got it. Okay, so we came in that way. Let's check out... That looks absolutely safe. I am sure of it. You know, can we get him squeak furry shoes or something? I mean, I appreciate it and it's adorable, but squeaking is getting a little bit obnoxious.
Try not to be an idiot in there. It would be very bad. Let us stay here, in case you do something stupid.
Try not to be an idiot, you say, as I flail around my nuclear rods. Okay. We have a non-path that way. And we have a path this way. Please wear protective gear before entering reactor room. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Open door to reactor room. Bob P. McTavish commemorative reactor. Okay. Button. Probably not the right button to push. Probably gonna create a nuclear meltdown in this thing, but that's okay, right? Nothing bad could possibly come of this. Aha! Place fuel rod containment canister. Now run back and hit that button before you blow up. Okay. Aha! I got 40 seconds left. This is fine. I'm really tempted to not push the button and see what happens. Because I feel like this game is going to do something remarkable for that. Yes, nuclear meltdown sounds like a really awesome, like, shake drink at like a boutique shop or something. Or maybe an awesome kids party place, like a Chuck E. Cheese kind of place. I'm actually gonna do this because I'm curious. Well, you really blew it. You should probably try that again. That's probably fair. That's probably fair. Alright, so I was kind of hoping for more something. But it's fine. It's fine. Dope. I ended up going back the way I came. I got all turned around. Why am I getting all turned around? Why is that a thing that's happening? I did it just fine the first time. But no, this time I can't navigate it worth a damn. Curious. I did it again, didn't I? I did it again. Why? Why is it this time I can't do it? Like, yeah, literally, I felt like I knew exactly where I was going last time. And suddenly this time I just keep doubling back and going in circles. What the hell? There we go. Probably a little bit too late now, but that's fine. Why? Yep. So the funny thing, Game Arts, is I did it right the first time, accidentally. And then I thought, let's wait to see what happens when it blows up. And now that I'm attempting to redo it, no problem. I know the path was on the map, but I can't look at a map like that and know how to translate that mentally into actually navigating. So I'm just going through blindly. And I did it totally right the first time, and I bombed it hard this time. I did it again. I did it again. There we go. Merp. I think the reason I was bombing is that some of these pathways are just really easy to miss while running full speed. So I missed them. There we go. Completed horribly unsafe fuel rod installation procedure. Yay! I did the thing. Hey, how you doing? Alright, time to pull the lever. Restarted the worst nuclear reactor in the world. Ding! Hooray. So there's a lever, or there's a door wheel thing I can't open over there, and there's a missing door wheel over there. So let's go back. I'm pretty sure we finished that room, so I think we just need to go back here. We don't need to go back there, so we'll go up here, see if we can pry out this door. Someday I will find a use for the English muffin. 'Cause eating it is not the answer. Yay! That's pretty. That's real pretty.
What is this stupid thing?
Anything hiding behind the door? No, but there is that. Probably gonna have to shove Teddy in there to do something fun. Oh yes, screenshots have happened. I got another rock! An existentially unstable rock. This rock has no idea whether it's a rock, a facsimile of a rock, an amalgamation of many rocks, or a non-rock. By picking it up, you have undone all of its conclusions about the world up until this point. You have named it Wallace. Great. Wallace goes very well with our Mabel. And Chauncey. Alright, well, there's nothing visible to do in here except for this. So let's see what this does.
Again with the crawling? Stania veselo.
Do it. Do it.
What is Vlade doing here? Is this Vlade's purpose? Crawling and climbing through stupid junk to get more stupid junk? And for what? This stupid garbage? This is useless. No use, no purpose. Just more garbage. Garbage for idiots. Always.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Garbage. Of this garbage worth Vladi's suffering, but I already know the answer. No, because it's garbage. What stupid thing is next?
Grumpy Bear. Grumpy Bear. No, I have not played this before, Kinder. I hadn't even heard of this before until days ago, and yet somehow I already owned it. So I choose not to ask questions about my own Steam library. Hook control console. Due to a communication error, this particular control console was designed to be removable from its base. It was lost approximately 60 times during the facility's existence. Start head 3 rock. Int oxy in. Alright. Button. Button. Aha! The steel hook ring things
So,
are...
This is what stupid thing
raised.
does? Vladi still think it garbage.
That thing you did was important. Probably. Yep. Alright, Muffin, come with me. Oh, hey. I broke off the door.
I think you may have problem, idiot. You take too much garbage.
You're right. I pick up all of the garbage. Door wheel broke off its door thanks to a shoddy soldering job done immediately after the facility Christmas party. You could probably find another door to fit it on, just not this one. It's not a donut, it's an English muffin, and specifically hard as granite. This muffin is most definitely nowhere near fit for consumption, despite how much you try. All you've done is given yourself a headache. This was our welcome English muffin that was left to us by the corn as we first tried to find our way into the facility. And I've had it since the beginning of the game. First item I picked up. And then, of course, the door wheel goes this way to the other door that was missing a wheel earlier. I'm not going to pretend to remember what half dead is. But if it's zombie related, we're at least not getting Sparkle in there, because she hates zombies. Oh, you meant the giant metal ring. So yes, I have metal donut and I have rock English muffin. Alright. That's suspicious. Very suspicious. Alright, we have a button to push.
That does not sound good.
I pushed the button.
Chitanya Vesilo. Why is this place so stupid? Nothing works. Idiot American machines. Well done, idiot. Breaking it will help. Stupid.
So mean.
Take that dumb piece, see if you can fix it.
So mean. Breaking everything won't help you progress, in case that wasn't clear. Thanks, Grumpy Russian Bear. Broken gear half. A new path is open to you. Head back to the communal grotto, down to level 2. Nice of them to tell us that. Broken gear half. You need to figure out a way to repair this broken gear if you want to raise the giant hook to the sky. The fact that you know nothing about engineering, mechanical repairs, or finding things means that this will probably go very smoothly. Ah, we need a ladder to get up the ladder. Got it. Now, I don't think it was made clear to me yet why I need to raise the metal rings. I think the corn people just said raise the metal rings, and I think that's about the extent of the information we got from it. The giant metal dialog here is concerning, but inaccessible, so that'll come later. Hey buddy, you stuck back there? He's stuck back there. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. You know, people are triggered by a lot of different things. And I think those people need to chill. I like the stupid angry Russian bear. He's delightful. In the most sour, grouchy of ways. Okay, the grotto. That was over here. And this new path opened up to level 2. Wonderful. Ooh, level 2 is fancy. I like level 2. It's fancy. Good thing you made it through there, buddy. That door is a little bit hostile. Tin Company. Well, looks like Bob was here. Seems like Bob's work.
I'm glad he told you where he is from. Vladdy is from small box, very dark. That stupid idiot brought him out the box, and it was sad. Now, we are here.
Great. So, I don't know if you guys are done at all with this game, or doing any updates or anything, but I would be very delighted to see a subtitles. I know we get messages from the narrator, so to speak, but things like Vladdy and the Corn speaking, subtitles would be handy. Night Danger 2. Danger. A McMurphy mystery. After an unexpected hit, the maligned author was forced to write a sequel. This time, he saved everyone the trouble of reading the book altogether and revealed the killer on the back flap. The novel actually chronicles the detective's struggle to return a pair of defective pants. Aha! Danger. Bob, I don't care how good a deal you got. No more lobbies, idiot. Cordially, Ted. Ted's so mean to Bob. He's just trying his best. Aha! Here's where we first saw, or second saw, our shambling corn man. Honestly, I don't think it needs a remaster. I mean, modern tech, sure, but I mean, it's only 5 years old, and it's just perfectly fine. Good textures and all that jazz. It's not like this kind of game needs like excessive ray tracing or anything like that. It doesn't need to be excessively realistic unless you feel like making the teddy bear perfect. But, you know, subtitles be very handy. Finish Line Games is working on their third title. Unfortunately, it is not Maize 2. Actually, let me check Finish Line Games developer stuff, because I haven't seen your other game. Scully. And then no upcoming release listed yet on Steam, but Scully is here. What do we have for Scully? On a mysterious remote island, Skull washes up on shore and is reawakened by an enigmatic deity. Dubbed Scully, the newly reanimated being is being summoned to intervene in a war between the deity's three siblings, whose quarrel jeopardizes the island they call home. I can dig it. And it happens to be 70% off right now. Add to cart. Buy. Continue. Agree to terms. Purchase. Done. Library. Add to WTF series. Done and done. Done and done. Nothing, kinder. Nothing. Just the only other game available by this developer currently, which is called Scully. Aha! We have Ted's angry red marker. My God, Bob, what is this? There is no way in any conceivable universe that we can turn this facility into a resort. Stop it, you dummy. Cordially, Ted. Welcome to Redacted Land. Theme park and casino construction outline. A very slick-looking proposal to rework the facility into a high-end theme park and casino resort. Has lots of pleasing-looking graphs pointing upwards, so you know for sure that it's a good idea. Some notable attractions include Vatland, Genetics Kingdom, and Kitchen. Ha, stupid. Aha. Oh, I'm just taking the whole damn water cooler. Okay, I thought I'd take a drink, but sure. You mistakenly thought this was a blue marker, but you don't want to put it back down unless you hurt its feelings. Instead, you will draw a face on something with it, because you know it likes to do that. Water cooler. You were mistakenly trying to pick up something else, but now you are in possession of an entire water cooler. You were too stubborn to put it down, so you're going to find a use for it, carrying it everywhere you go. You don't even empty out the water. Man, our dude's strong. Alright, so I think I have everything out of this room. I think. Ooh, he's got a giant statue incoming.
We took a wrong turn somewhere.
An excellent conclusion. Yes, quite. So, what do we do?
Well, naturally, if we take as many wrong turns as we possibly can, we will eventually make a right one.
Of course. Brilliant.
And if not, we'll take a nap.
You read my mind.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Aha! A rocky rock. Now this is a rock that knows its place in the world. Unquestioning, unwavering, happy, and basking in its complete and utter rockiness. You've named it Shelby. A sturdy box. This is absolutely positively the sturdiest box you will ever find. Except for the one you see immediately after you pick up this one. You know what you now have what is known as boxer's remorse. That's fair. So, Bob, what do you think of this? See what you've driven me to, jerk. Cordially, Ted. Hiya, Ted. This is great. Really excited to see you get in the spirit of things. Added one of mine so we could be side by side. Really think it balances the space out well. Of course you did, Bob. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? Alright. Water cooler. Thing. Other thing. Got it. Let's read these. Facial recognition security checkpoint, of course, so we have to build another perfect likeness of someone. Hiya, Ted. Since you're so worried about security, I did you a favor and beeped up the doors to your room. You're absolutely welcome. Bob, you jerk! I can't even get into my room because of these stupid discount security measures. Fix it. I'm sick of sleeping in the grotto. Cordially, Ted. Beep. Beep. Beep, beep. Well, this place looks well used. Ah.
You take
Plastic
so
plant.
many useless things, idiot.
Hey, it's not useless. You never know when you need a plastic plant. Bob, where's that idiot Fernando hiding? I told him to refill the coffee trolley with Ranka? Oh, Ranka's not a thing I know. Weeks ago. If you find him, put him to work. And do some yourself, buffoon. Cordially, Ted. Fernando. I'm sorry to say, Ted, but Fernando is not going to be available to help you with your coffee needs. Okay, fine. Fernando. You go in here? Yeah. Alright, so we also have this away. This away. We don't have this away. Got it. This is a fantastic mess. Fantastic mess indeed. Ball. Plastic plant. Pruning shears. Bob bought these to help maintain the large number of plants that decorate the facility. The small fact that they were all plastic and didn't need any maintenance didn't deter him in the least. Bob's such a guy. Plastic plant. You'd think this particular plastic plant was perfect, if not for the garish pot it was attached to. You have an unnatural hatred for clay pots of every size, shape, and color. Capuchin treats. Ooh, he had a capuchin monkey? Or were those for himself? Hard to know, actually. It is Bob, after all. Bob's journal. That is a remarkable cover. Written entirely in red pen, it isn't so much a journal as it is a mindscape with occasional pictures. Massive, ambitious plans are written down and abandoned halfway through inception, and sometimes mid-sentence. Bob was a hell of a character. Is. I'm not going to discount Bob as dead yet. Capuchin treats. Bob mistakenly thought that capuchin was another word for delicacy, and ordered thousands of boxes to snack on. When he was told that the snacks were, in fact, for monkeys, he ate them anyway. Alright, he did not have a monkey. They were for him. Got it. Aha. Just blue. Fine. It's a small navigational chart of the Pacific Ocean with a very peculiar course plotted from the United States to an island in the middle of the ocean. The course has more in common with the movement of a small fly than any nautical vessel. It's apparently part of Operation Subaquanium Evadir? Evadir? Sure. But owing to your poor understanding of all languages, you mistakenly think that this is a chain restaurant specializing in Italian cuisine. That's fair, because I don't understand it. Oh, they have a Batari. Prince of Universe. Okay. Okay. This is an interesting Batari. It looks like a strange combination of Atari, original Nintendo, and N64. That's a fascinating design. Games Arts Academy, if you are still out there, if this is mostly your work art-wise, I appreciate the level of detail that has gone into all of the faux products. All of the attempts to avoid copyright infringement and stuff like that by making fresh products of your own that are just slightly off. I love that attention to detail, and I love every single one of them I've seen so far. Screen Cheat. I'm not familiar with Screen Cheat. I would like a link, please. Alright, so let's go ahead and prune this plant. Blop. Blop. Trimmed plastic plant. It's much nicer now. By freeing this plastic plant from its potted prison, you managed to trigger a dramatic series of events that led you to obtain a trimmed plastic plant. These events include reaching out to grab the trimmed plastic plant, picking up the trimmed plastic plant with your right hand, and wondering why you did all of this in the first place. All the props were created by students. Even better. Alright, I don't have anything to place there yet. So we're gonna have to continue wandering, I think. Well, I mean, we can go ahead and just get rid of some stuff. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. I don't know what that is yet, but we'll figure it out. The question is, what am I missing? And which direction am I missing going? Oh, hey, the team at Finish Line Games were made up of college professors teaching game design at a college in Toronto. That is wonderful. Screen Cheat. Screen Cheat is a ridiculous competitive split-screen first-person shooter where everyone is invisible, so players are forced to look at each other's screens in order to win, supporting both local and online multiplayer, etc., etc. Interesting. So it's like GoldenEye, except for you can't see each other, you have to screen cheat. Interesting. I like the concept. I am terrible at and don't particularly enjoy PvP games. I haven't enjoyed an arena shooter style game since GoldenEye / Halo original. I enjoy those kind of games in like an actual sit-down couch multiplayer setting in short bursts, but I don't enjoy them on my own normally. Workplace Readiness Report. Giving up on the Corn's ability to be weaponized on any level, the scientists attempted to see if they could be of any use in the general workplace. They weren't, opting to take naps instead. However, the Corn did display a fondness for stacking orange boxes, which they did so every chance they could, the goal of which seeming to be directing the researchers to do what they wanted. I understand. Extremely lazy, enjoys naps. Alright, so I'm missing a ball type object. I am missing a ball type object. So I am on search for a ball type object. That goes there. Technically it goes in there for us to adjust in some fashion or another. I don't think I have a way down yet. Do I have a way down? Can I go down? Oh, I didn't even notice this passageway. Looks like we're gonna find our thing after all. Assistant's office. I wish I had a little minecart Roomba assistant thing. Coffee trolley. Out of coffee. Hey, look, we found our ball type object. Great. You could have taken a much lighter ball for this particular task, but that would require a grasp of logic that you don't really have. Perfect. Yeah, I would probably only want to play that in an actual couch multiplayer type setting. Doing that kind of game online doesn't really sing as well for me. A master plan appears to be the only thing Fernando, the founder's assistant, put any effort into, aside from shredding important documents and wearing fancy fedoras and gloves. It's a very poor plan, involving jumper cables, a strange lightning rod, and somehow turning into an all-powerful god. Notes read that the stupid Corn told me their secret, and Bob and Ted will be my assistants now. Well, Fernando, you didn't succeed. But you got me in here, so I appreciate your efforts, sir. Daily Planner from 1988. The final page consists of 6 appointments. 9 a.m., do nothing. 11 a.m., pick up new fedora and glove. Noon, torture stupid Corn for amusement. 3 p.m., hide to avoid work. 5:45, torture Corn. 6 p.m., initiate master plan. Hi, Fernando. Or should I say, Fernando. Could you be a pal and place the tour brochures across the facility? There's only a few hundred, so you'll be able to do that in no time flat. Fernando, you cretin! Ignore that idiot Bob's request. What you really need to do is sort out the samples in the genetics lab from the least reactive to most. So go do it. Cordially, Ted. Hiya, Fernando. Got a more important job for you than that. Need the statue directly above you moved about an inch or so. Scaffolding's already set up, so you'll finish in about an hour or so. Thanks. Fernando, you lazy oaf. Don't touch that statue. We don't need yet another insurance claim. Instead, go to the second floor of the barn and observe the Corn's behavior in their habitat for several days. Cordially, Ted. And don't move a muscle. That'll throw the data off. Cordially, Ted. Hi, Fernando. Don't worry about that observation stuff. The Corn will take their own notes. Really need you to hang about a few dozen new paintings that just came in. Be a pal and set that up, would you please? Thanks. Bear. Stop. For the love of God, stop. Hang on. I gotta fix the bear. Okay, only a couple more poses to read. Paintings, yes. Fernando, you twit. Don't lift a finger for those paintings. Instead, use this pen to draft a letter for me. Dear Bob, you are a nitwit and an idiot. Cordially, Ted. Cordially, Ted. The 1 Second Assistant, Dr. Chauncey Smith-John. The best book ever about doing the least work possible. Decrease productivity and a workload for your benefit. a peculiar book on how to be an assistant in the workplace, whose end appears to be to do as little work as possible. Chapters include How to Shred Everything, an intro into hiding in the office, and shifting blame to the intern. Very important information. Squeak, 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 squeak. Alright, so let's go chop this ball in half. Ball. Use marker to draw the worst face in the world. It appears you took drawing lessons from a leather couch. Somehow, your artistic skills have become worse in the short time between this effort and your Sketcher 3000 drawing. You try to determine if the face you've drawn is happy, angry, or asking itself why it was brought into being, to suffer such horrible torment. You eventually settle on smiling. Stop it, Bear. I mean, I'm personally thinking of Ted, and I haven't even seen that movie, so... Ball. Button. Okay.
That does not sound good.
Aha! I finally found you! You've fallen into my clutches, just like all the others. I must say, I'm quite disappointed. I thought you were more clever, more interesting. But no matter. Now, your suffering will be so incomprehensible that your small mind will
Stupid
break!
plant, why is your face like that?
What is that?
Your stupid face is very bad. Dumb plant. Is that on purpose?
Shut up, you mean furry stupid! How dare you! I am the pinnacle of my race! You will pay for this insult. Let me just... Ow!
Stop, boy!
Chief! If biting is cheating, I win by default. Ha 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 ha! Your plans have been foiled by my plans, which are better than yours, you dummy! Ha 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 ha! And I am most certainly not retreating. Ha 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 ha!
Sure. Sure you aren't.
You know, this place is filled with idiots.
You're in here too, Bear. So, that happened. Fair. Alright, so we came in through here. Okay. So we have lovely. Lovely. This is definitely Ted's quarters, as is apparent by the fact that it's not slobbish and has Ted's picture. Squeak, 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 squeak. Jar of Renka. Renka is not a thing I'm familiar with. A cheap knockoff of the well-known decaf coffee brand. Renka is unique in that it doesn't taste of coffee whatsoever. Instead, the makers went for the taste and texture of Old Boot. It's the only thing that the facility's coffee trolley delivers. Ah. Now I know what Renka is. Unicorn candle holder. This is a candle holder carving of Dave, the legendary unicorn brought to life by a hungover demigod. This magical creature possesses near infinite foresight and a complete lack of spatial awareness. It fell to its death immediately after it was created. Rip Dave. Rip Dave. Alright. Lovely. Aha! Thing. Local teens win big science award. An old newspaper clipping that shows a very young Bob and Ted winning a science award for an artificial intelligence prototype. Judging by their demeanor, their partnership hasn't changed much since then. The article notably praises the display's slick presentation spearheaded by Bob, and completely ignores the sciencey part which Ted did on his own. That is forever the way of things. Alright, so let's go ahead and give coffee to the coffee bot. Hey, hey. Get out of my way, Ted. I think I only know Sanka by name. I think I've heard of it, and that's about it. Coffee bot. Coffee. Whoa! Good job, coffee bot. Good job. I don't know why I did that, but I did it. This way. Did that change anything in here? Do we have coffee pot assistants in here now? The answer to that is no. So coffee bot went that way really fast. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a that way to go except for maybe here, but that's blocked off. It feels like I've done everything available in here. I'm pretty sure I've clicked all the buttons, I've done all the things. I sent off CoffeeBot to do God knows what. So let's see if anything else is out here. Pretty sure this door is not going to open for me. Nope. Okay, so I'm not done in here. I missed a thing. Don't know what I missed, but I missed a thing. So we have meeting room with no interactable doodads except for post-its. We have security system that we already dealt with nothing else interactable that I can see. Oh, I forgot a thing. Concerned lab report. A lab report outlining further tests on the facility's breakthrough test subject, the famed female Ruby Queen corn. Much more concerning than the last one, as it uses phrases like, can't be controlled, the corn follow her, and much too British. Recommends sequestering the subject as soon as possible until further notice. Much too British. Ted's journal, written entirely in blue pen, in perfectly sized paragraphs, is the most depressing diary known to man. Highlights include many thoughts on optimal sock organization, regrets on his partnership with Bob, and sadness that his own project and experimental AI program couldn't get funded. Poor Ted. Poor Ted. Okay, so Ted's door does not open for me. Ted's room appears to be clear. Fairly certain there's nothing else to do with the statues. Stupid. The assistant's room appears to be cleared out. Aha! I can go this way. I forgot I have a crouch button. The coffee bot appears to have imploded on itself. That's fine. A script for a Broadway musical. The world is a bunch of stupids. One corn's journey to destroy all the flesh bags. An autobiographical play about the story of an albino cornstalk's quest to destroy something called flesh bags. The story has several continuity problems, and the choreography makes absolutely no sense unless the dancers gain the ability to transform into a quantum state and teleport from one motion to the other. Fair. Can I go in? I can! Great. Okay, I have my ladder now. Great. You vaguely remember a ladder you spotted earlier in West Hook 2 that you could access with the help of this step ladder. You note that your observation happened after a few moments ago or several centuries ago because you have little to no concept of linear time. Hello, Sparkle. Hello. Bag filled with garbage. Maybe it was the smell. Maybe it was the way the light caught the plastic, but something about this particular garbage-filled bag caught your eye and never let you go. You will carry it with you always.
Collecting all of this garbage will not make you less stupid, idiot.
But it's fun. Framed popcorn ad. Bob was so enamored with this popcorn brand and its mascot that he framed a number of his favorite advertisements and placed them all over the facility. They were removed immediately by staff. Professor Poppycorn. Bob, I don't care how much you love this third-rate popcorn. Stop framing ads and hanging them here. It's stupid. Cordially, Ted. Okay, so can't go in that door. Can't go that door. Okay. Hiya, Ted. Just to let you know, I spilled soda on some of your things and put them in here to dry out. Nothing serious, just some old moldy photos and papers in your important pile. Sorry, Bob. Bob, I hate you so much. Cordially, Ted. Ah. Glue. If you ask nicely, Vladdy can fix the door back to level 1. He won't like it, but he'll do it. You figure that this glue may come in useful at some point, once you finally manage to unstick your head from your shoulder. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, so now we have the ladder needed to climb the thingy. So we can go back this way.
Why does Bloody have to fixing everything? When is it idiot's turn?
I'm doing all the collecting. You do the fixing. Shut up, bear. Do your
Bloody
job.
not even sure what to fix. Is Bloody supposed to hit stupid American garbage built by idiots?
Yes. But fixed by Idiot Bear. So thank you. Oh no, allergic to the world right now, Tracy. I feel you there. I've been double dosing my anti-allergy stuff lately. Okay. Well, I mean, this is as good a point as any to BRB for more drinks, so BRB.
Where are you walking, idiot? Off to get more garbage?
Hello, I am back. Wait, has Bear been squeaking this whole time? I don't hear squeaking. Or did I break his he looked like he had an idle animation, but he wasn't saying anything, so I must have pissed him off or something. My arm is mostly better, still a little bit tender, but not too bad. He was squeaking and made a comment. Ah. Where did you go, idiot? Off to get more garbage? I mean, that's fair. That's pretty much how I've handled most of this game so far. So, I need to glue. I think ladder is the only clue I've got so far, so let's go do ladder. If I can remember where that is. Here. Yes. Ladder's this way. Oh, hi there. And then, is it left or right? It is left. And then right. And then not behind the giant metal dialog. It's this away. And this away. Ladder. You place the ladder on the floor to reach the ladder. I'm going up the ladder from the ladder so we can see what's up the ladder. Oh look! Corn! Climbed ladder. Vladdy follows you somehow. Alright, so we're back up in the cornfield. We have raised thingy number 1. Thingy number 2 is broken, so we gotta figure out how to raise thingy number 2. Thingy. Runoff control. Button. 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 Nope. Okay. None of the things I need yet. I found a pool.
Bloody glad he cannot smell. It would be worse than garbage here.
Contains hazardous chemicals. Please do not work within 50 miles without protective wear. Well, a little late for that sign now, isn't it? Ha! Life preserver. You liked the exotic red and white pattern of this interesting item, which is why you picked it up. It never occurs to you that you might be able to use it to float on water, so you just wear it like a bracelet. Aha! A questionable rock. You're really not sure if this particular rock is a rock at all, or simply a very cleverly colored sponge. You have named it Jarvis.
You there, sir! This needs some repairs!
Yes, it can't do that thing it does anymore. What does it do again?
Goes places!
All right, yes, I remember.
It doesn't do the going places that it should be doing. Okay. I will attempt to solve that problem. Well, Kinder, the game's been out since 2016, so there's a solid chance you have seen it before. I just couldn't tell you where. And since I owned it already, clearly I also have heard of it at some point before. I just don't remember it. Security quarters. It looks very secure. Fuel jug. Looks like fuel for the tractor nearby. Being the skeptic that you are, you took several gulps of the liquid inside to confirm your theory on what it was. And you were right. A rusty wheel. In a quiet moment, you will take this rusty wheel and roll it along the ground, wondering what its purpose could be. Afterwards, you'll forget you have it. Very fair. I have zillions of horseshoes that I can't do anything with. Fine. Just kind of hoping there was a thing. Alright, into security quarters.
The men living here look very bored.
Yes, very bored indeed. Boring security report. One of many reports written by the lone soldier charged with keeping the facility safe. After reading this, it seems that wasn't a problem. Most entry logs were variations on the phrase "nothing to report." Also contains a running count of crossword puzzles solved, which numbers the tens of thousands. Ah, someone may have streamed it at some point. That would make sense. Yes, they were very bored indeed. Aha!
More stupid garbage, idiot?
Yes, more stupid garbage. I will wrench that arm right off of your head, buddy. This wrench is something you could use to get rid of the chemical liquid that fills the pool. Here's a hint. It doesn't involve throwing it in the pool itself. Fair enough. Viva la pizza! A flyer for a local pizza restaurant that looks like it was frequented often by facility staff. Includes a special for their signature quintuple cheese pizza, which it offers to customers for free if they can finish it in 20 minutes or less without suffering a massive heart attack. I would like that challenge. Hey Squeaky, chill your squeaks. A chair. You carry this as a reminder to stop every once in a while to sit, clear your mind, and ponder on the meaning of all things. You will never do this, not once in the course of your adventure. Instead, everyone else will wonder why you're wearing a chair as a hat. I also will wonder. Alright, so let's go back to the pool and do the pool things. I unfortunately cannot swing the wrench, nor interact with him in any meaningful way. Sad. Okay, so ranch. Used wrench to drain chemical runoff pool. The smell remains. Pool was back this way. Aha! Toolbox key. I don't remember seeing a toolbox that required a key, but I could have not been paying attention. That's very likely. Gentlemen, I have come to solve your problems by dousing you in gas and lighting you on fire. I mean, no, that is not what I meant at all, I swear.
A piece of junk.
You don't like anything, do you, sir? Tractor somewhat prepped. Needs another item to be fully ready. How about... Oh, I was kind of hoping the key would do it. Glue! No. Popcorn ad. No. English muffin. No. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're opening up this direction, so we can go see what else there is to do. We are now back at the barn, but looks like we're blocked off. Tea party in progress. Do not disturb. Fair. I would not want to disturb your tea parties. Where can we go, though? Ah, we can go back here. We can go pay our respects to Fernando.
What is this stupid thing? It's very important, Vladdy thinks. And that man appears to be dead.
Very. Very dead.
He really doesn't look too good, does he?
No, not at all. Rather sickly in appearance. Has he eaten anything in the past year?
I don't think so.
Do you think he has the mumps?
Very likely.
It might have something to do with all that lightning that coursed through his body. And that he was possibly told he would get godlike powers if he was connected to that machine.
Quality work on that, by the way.
Thank you.
It was
Oh,
your
you hated
fault.
that man.
Oh yes, very much. Good riddance.
So they hated Fernando and told him that he could get godlike powers if he got shocked by lightning. You guys murdered him. Bravo? Question mark? Alright, so I can't go that way. Aha! Toolbox.
Why does Vladdy have
WD-40?
to carry stupid bag when you take all the stupid garbage?
Why are you carrying the stupid bag if I'm carrying all the stupid garbage? And can I please, for the love of God, give you some WD-40 for the squeaks? Please? No? Okay. Can of WD-40. Oh, sorry, WT-40. The best compound to make engine parts squeaky clean and rust-free, but the worst thing to put on a salad is garnish. Luckily, you don't know what a salad is, so you'll never make this mistake. Alright, so now we should be able to go back and fix up the tractor. Because WT-40 fixes everything. Tractor. Ding. Prep tractor. Ready to go.
Yes, of course. Vladdy should drive this stupid thing. Makes most sense. Large chance for pain and suffering.
Yes.
Idiot.
Makes sense.
Looks of boy, stupid idiot. Vladdy do everything. Always Vladdy. Hey, how does Vladdy start this stupid thing? Like this?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Stupid thing. It's not so bad. Ah! Go, stupid thing, go! This
Bye,
is
Vladdy.
good. This is... Uh-oh. I cheat on you, Vesselo. Everything under control. Boy, looks it through. Stupid thing! Go that way! Go that way!
So that's what it does. Well, that didn't go well.
No, not at all.
A new path has been smashed open for you. Great. That way. Ah. The tea party. Yes, the tea party. The carnage. The spilled tea. Oh, the horror. Ah, some tea was left unspilled. Delightful. I don't know how you missed that one, but good job. Alright, so we are now back here. Eh? I heard him. I don't see him, but I heard him. Where did he end up in here? Did you end up getting shoved in the house somehow? I hear ya. Only place that he probably could be is in the outhouse. Only place that would make sense. Nope. No bear in the outhouse. Well, I was kind of hoping for that, but, you know. That's fine, I guess. So, where did the bear end up? Did he end up in the chicken coop? No. Oh, bear, where did you end up? Oh, there you are.
Get me out of here! What are you doing, stupid? Puto boy! Stanie wesoło! Out of here! Stupid! Boy, puto boy!
Okay, fine.
Ty mój luszy drug! Laddie thought this place had no purpose, but that was wrong. It does! It is to destroy Vladdy! Everything here was made to make Vladdy suffer, and you are the worst of all! Boo! Boo!
Boo! You killed my uncle!
You killed my uncle. I'm right here. Oh, that's right.
We're not helping you anymore! You're mean!
Because of the whole running a lot of us over business. You could have asked first.
And nicely.
Jerk.
I didn't do anything of the sort.
Boo!
There is absolutely nothing that will make us change our mind.
Nothing at all. Nope.
What if I
Unless
feed you
play
the bear?
That song we really like.
Oh, yes,
At our favourite spot. That could work.
but nothing else.
Idiot plants! You go. Vladdy fixed this stupid thing. You get stupid plants out of the way.
What if I feed you the bear? Almost all paths have been closed to you in case it wasn't obvious. Oh. I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Aha. I think I'm grasping the situation. Maybe a little bit. So, I am to sing them a song at their favorite spot. I'm assuming that's this general direction, because this is the only path that's open to me. And I haven't been here before, so, you know, probably. No, okay. Boombox. Perfect. These boomboxes were strategically placed around the facility to improve morale. Coincidentally, that same week, the entire staff ended up in the infirmary for hearing-related issues. Kitty. 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 Okay, so nothing this way. Yeah, we have the other half of the gear, a familiar gear half. Amazingly, this piece of a gear matches up perfectly with the one you carry in your possession. What are the odds? Discarded letter. A very pointed letter, which was very pointedly discarded in this general area. It appears to be written by a scientist working in the facility, and it addresses the two founders, calling into question their management skills, budgeting acumen, and general intelligence. It is signed at the bottom in orange pen. Only the first name is visible. Helen. Aha, we have a new pen in question. We have the blue pen of Ted, the random chaotic red pen of Bob, and we now have the sensible pen in orange of Helen. Gila. Gila, calm yourself. Okay, bye. Fine, be that way. Oh, I was hoping we had another rock. So many rocks around here, and none of them are accessible. None of them are named. How dare. I need another named rock. Fine. Be that way. So this place is still... Ah! They opened it now that I have the things. Aha. Their favorite spot. Alright.
Yes! Go, you stupid thing! You listen to Vladdy now!
Oh my god, I love this song! Oh my god, me too!
What were we mad about?
I can't remember.
Neither can I!
That was odd. Thanks to those rad tunes, a new path is open to you. I mean, the tunes weren't really rad, nor were they entirely audible, but I'll go with it. So this is where we originally came from. I'm going to assume I'm supposed to follow the conga line of corn. The cornga line, as it were. But very possibly not. Very possibly I misinterpreted the cornga line's purpose. I am back at the start, and it's open. Aha! Aha! Ha ha! Ha ha! So this is the staff-only security guardhouse that I saw at the beginning.
What is problem? Stupid thing did job. Next time, you drive! So, what dumb thing is next?
I have no idea, but it's pretty.
Huh? That's it?
What?
All this pain and suffering for Vladdy, and you push the stupid thing into the water? Why you never say anything, idiot? You know, it's miracle that Vladdy did this. Vladdy had no idea what he was doing. Vladdy not mechanic. Vladdy could barely reach pedals. All for what? We should see where that stupid floating thing end up. Probably in place with all the water, because of course it would, because everything hates Vladdy!
Vladdy is wondering why he decided to help you. But if you get into the boat, he'll still follow. Alright. Into the boat we go. It's boat time. Come with, Vladdy. We go on grand adventure. Oh. We're back here now. I see. I see. Hi? Okay. There's a puzzle to solve here. I don't know what the puzzle is yet, but there's a puzzle to solve. Glue. Muffin. Okay, fine. Well, I guess both those halves are there now, and I can't interact with them, so... something? Aha! I glue all over his console so he can't push the buttons. That was not exactly what I expected to happen, but I'll take it. Alright, so that wasn't exactly as expected. There we go. There we go. He hates that. I'm assuming that guy's Ted. And I'm assuming the pink corn lady is Helen. Come on, buddy.
Ah, the devourer! No, 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 no,
That was very stupid.
Yep. Problem is, I can't actually see what I'm aiming for. Oh, we can actually look up. Okay. For some reason, it felt like we were locked into this because of the cutscene with the corn guy. So we can look up. Got it. Thanks. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Pushing the wrong button. Don't mind me. Ah, so the green light is where the propane tank is. Because God forbid we can swim. Drop it. Explode. Do it. Now. Less explosions than I expected. Alright, connected propane to the acetylene torch. Yoink. Hopefully we're welding those exactly as off-center as they appeared. Oh, it's proper. The gear is repaired, which is a bit of an ordeal, to be fair. Vladdy remembered how to fix the security door. Here's hoping you never, ever ask him. You do not have to reflect too much on your monumental achievement of repairing the gear because you were too busy wondering what happened to the 2 gear halves you had. Alright, Vladdy, get your ass back in there.
What? Vladdy already fixed stupid door.
Fix it again.
Vice pay on Pesnio. Stupid idiot makes Vladdy do everything. Crawling through. Ah! Oh! Idiot should be crawling through stupid. Ah! Oh! Stupid virus suffering all this. Oh! Ah! Put some boy! Daniel Veselu, you damn ya lupu! Vladdy had enough! You stupid, dumb, idiot American garbage! You. Of course that worked!
Of course it was.
This is the stupidest, dumbest place there is. An idiot just stands there looking even more stupid. Now what we do? Stupid.
I will send you into another dark hole, don't worry about it. Vladdy's ideal world has no vents of any kind whatsoever. Ah, boxes. Now I need to go back to fix the thingy, which was that way. That way. One of Vladdy's Russian translations is, "You are my best friend, I love you." Oh, that makes it even better. He is definitely the Russian Teddy Ruxpin. I love it. Alright, so where do I shove this gear? Right there. Button.
Great! We did it. Why did we do this?
I don't know.
Oh no, what now?
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Good to see you.
You did a very good job.
Yes, very good. What did you do again?
Press the button.
Wowee. Yes, that's very nice.
We're supposed to send you a message.
That's right. Yes, it's very important. What was it again?
Do not free our queen.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Was it do free our queen?
Probably. One or the other.
Whatever the message was, that button pressing was very impressive.
Oh,
Thanks.
yes. Very.
Thanks. I pushed it good.
Oh, right, we should probably go.
Yes, that would make sense. So what do we do now?
Something productive.
Another nap?
Yes!
That's the most productive thing I can think of.
Naps are very productive.
Vladdy do not know what worse. Idiot plants, the stupid ugly idiot plant, or you. No, Vladdy no. It is you,
Hi, that's me.
idiot.
Now Tracy feels bad for punting him to the moon. I do not. He is still very puntable. Alright, so that oh. Bob, how is a one-way pneumatic tube at all useful? What part of order elevators did you not understand? This stupid thing is an expensive, completely useless death trap. Twit. Cordially, Ted. Alright. Into the air tube Dalek thing we go. Button. Bye. Aha! We are here now. There's so many Bob statues. They're everywhere. Ooh, I think. Blueprint for the room with all of the vats near the facility entrance. It reveals that the vats contain hydrogen and oxygen in massive quantities, and they all feed to a central location. Essentially, it's a massive fuel source, but you're not interested in that as much as the holes on the notes on possible points of interest for a tour written by Bob. Magic tricks? Too boring. Needs to be spiced up. Oh, Bob, you fantastic gentleman, you.
Everything in this place is so stupid.
Vladdy is questioning everything about this adventure. I put you together, sir. I can take you apart if I need to. Poke, poke. Poke, poke. Bob, you twit. Where's the hallway? I broke my nose running into the stupid painted wall. Cordially, Ted. Sorry, Ted. Should have told you about that. I sold it for scrap today for the lobbies. Oops, Bob. So, he sold the entire hallway and painted on a mural to cover his tracks. Good old Bob. I want to interact with that, but I also want to see where else this place goes. Biolab, keycard slot. Bob, I'm not going to ask you again. Clean your own fish tanks. I lost all of July because of you, jerk. Cordially, Ted. Stop pressing Q. Well, now I'm reminded again to keep pressing Q. Button.
Yes, why not? Another stupid door for Vladdy to fix. Idiot.
Fix it. Stop whining and fix it.
Good so boy, Vladdy know what to do. Just hit stupid thing until... What a stupid place this is.
Hey, look, it's the coffee trolley. Pause for applause. Mashing Q. Hey, Vladdy, get on. It looks fun. Vladdy, get on. It looks fun. Okay, fine. Thing. Level 8 checkpoint. Okay.
Such a waste. Americans should be working on more important things like surviving winter or being less stupid.
Kitty. 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 He looked very, very confused through that entire process. Gila. Chill. Chill, baby. Chill. Alright, so we have a lab. A mean stupid. Bob, in the rare occurrence that you're actually done erecting statues to yourself, I would just like to inform you that we are being audited. Cordially, Ted. As in, how are we going to explain where all this money went? Cordially, Ted. And why there is talking corn all over this stupid facility? Cordially, Ted. I knew I shouldn't have indulged you, you half-witted, stupid, narcissistic, buffoonish, and idiotic moron. You drove me to erect that stupid statue of myself. It was made of rare earth metals. It cost millions. Cordially, Ted. Hiya, Ted. Well, we're in a pickle, aren't we? Not to worry, I've got a couple more ideas up my sleeve. We'll make all this money back in a jiffy. For God's sake, Bob, no tours, no resorts, no casinos. Idiot. Cordially, Ted. Notification for government audit. No. A very serious letter informing the heads of the facility that they will be the subject of a very thorough audit by the government in the near future. Judging by the amount of no's written across the page, Ted does not take the news too well. That's fair. I agree. What are those? Oh, those are little sample tubes. Okay. It's not something that I normally see, but I've seen them in a lab before. Interesting choice of model, honestly, because it's not something that a lot of people would commonly see or understand when they see it. Hiya, Ted. I think we're onto something with my new batch of test corn. Pretty sure I saw one move the other day. Exciting. Bob, these are all carrots. You're an idiot. Moron. Cordially, Ted. An old carpet. effective at making any area you encounter feel more like home, though you'll never be sure if it's in fact an original color scheme or a pattern of stains better left unknowable. The question remains on your mind for several days. I got caught on a piece of paper. Right there, that piece of paper. That piece of paper right there. It's a very solid, robust piece of paper. Anywho. Continuing on. Continuing on. Centrifuge. I need things to put in the centrifuge. There are zillions of things to put in the centrifuge, but none of them seem to be interactable, except for that one. A half-full vial. And a rock. A whimsical rock. A rock that is subject to flights of fancy, unable to keep a thought in its head for more than a few moments without moving to the next one. It is currently think of re-enrolling in college, just as soon as it determines what a college is. You have named it Jeeves, with a G. Geeves. Also, half-full vial. It looks like someone used this vial and resealed it. As it's half full with someone's blood, it's labeled with a piece of tape which has a name written in orange pen, Helen. Aha! So we have orange-penned Helen again. Ooh, a biolab key. A very important key for a very important room. In fact, it'll probably be the third or fourth most important room you'll visit on your journey, not counting the very nice closet you spotted on the first floor. You think of that closet often in your quieter moments? I do, actually. It's a very nice closet indeed. Alright, anything else? No. Okay, let's centrifuge this blood. Placed item in centrifuge. Needs something else. How about muffin? Cap. Okay. We need more. There's nothing else in here, so let's carry. Button! Oh. Button didn't work. Fine. This is a curious setup for a biolab. Doesn't seem very biolabby at all, actually. Hiya, Ted. Got some of the lyrics down during my shift. Think it's really gonna be a hit. Bob, you wrote one line, you lazy slob. I'm doing the same until you smarten up. Cordially, Ted. Fingerprint scanner. I have no fingers to scan. It's a nice sound room, though. Very nice. Looks like this is the booking schedule for the facility recording studio. Most notable is that neither of the founders seem to have occupied the studio in the same time except for a very brief 2-minute interval once a week or so. According to the famous rock band Logic, this should have made for ideal working conditions. Ted, great news. We did some focus testing for the song, and guess what? It's a hit. The audience really had an ear for it. Ha, get it? Because of the corn? Ah? Stop playing around with the corn and get back into the studio. We have no time to waste, twit. Cordially, Ted. You know, Ted needs to learn how to loosen up. He's very tightly wound. Glitter and rhinestones. The packaging proclaims that these rhinestones and glitter can bedazzle even the most dazzling of items. You spend the next hour afterward wondering if that was a paradox, then the next 3 figuring out what a paradox is. Alrighty, Tracy, thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night. Sheet of lyrics for a hit song. Top secret. Live a life of lonely man who's plagued by a brilliant mind, an imbecile for a right hand, and a prison I'm inside. I need a girl who can understand the burdens of this life, whose name will go after an ampersand, in whom I can confide. Yes, kitty. Hello, kitty. No, kitty. Come here, kitty. Oh, I did read that. I was reading the actual written text on the screen, which doesn't normally coincide with what's on the right-hand side, but that's fine. Kitty, chill your tits. Alright, so...
Again with garbage? These are all useless things you take, idiot!
Yes, I took a guitar stand. Having no interest in the guitars at the recording studio, you decided to take what you thought was a less complicated instrument and began banging it against the wall. Bang, 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 bang. I have taken an entire speaker. You mistook this for a peculiar animal and waited several hours for it to say something to you. When it didn't, you decided to take it. You now carry it over your head like a battle standard. Speaker in hand, battle standard, raised up. Kitty. Kitty. Stop. Piano covered with fingerprints, you say. Tom-tom drum, taken and acquired. You did not think this was an instrument. Instead, you thought this was something you stood on in order to be taller for a little while. You stood on it for 6 hours, regretting nothing. Bob, despite your best efforts, I actually think the song is acceptable. Though I despise your presence with every fiber of my being, get down here so we can press a copy of the song. Moron. Cordially, Ted. And you had better deliver on those distribution plans, dummy. Cordially, Ted. Hiya, Ted. Whoops. Looks like our cost overruns ate into our distribution budget. As in, it's gone. Sorry. Probably shouldn't have made that power ballad cover. That sure got expensive. Live and learn. What? Cordially, Ted. Huh. I see. So I need something to acquire fingerprints from this piano so I can get the fingerprints for the fingerprint reader. Because fingerprints. Alright, I don't think there was anything else. So this is back. Nope. I am continuing to go forward and not even realizing it. Okay. So let's backtrack a step and make sure I got everything covered. So we start here. Came from there. Coffee bot going this way. Went in there. After going in there. So I need to carry on this way and go there. Key fob slot. I don't have anything to go in said key fob slot. So we carry forward. And go in here. Hey Ted, check out the new security measure I added. Installed it in a few high security places. Sales of the single are going to go through the roof. Bob, you dummy. Now everyone hates the song because they have to hear it 10 times a day. Cordially, Ted. So I need a record going there. So that's what we need the fingerprint for. Cell control. Facial recognition. Bob, I saw her talking to the isolated subject again. For a change, do something useful and make the security room more secure, dolt. Cordially, Ted. Well done, you idiot. Now we're all locked out. And fix the lift, moron. Cordially, Ted. I don't think Ted is very cordial. Well, Bob, I hope you're happy. All of the fish are dead. I'm pointing this out in case you were wondering why the facility smells like a bad sushi restaurant. Dolt. Cordially, Ted. You know, Ted, it could do you some wonders to be remotely nice once in a while. Ted. Alright, so I need something to acquire fingerprints. I don't have anything to acquire fingerprints. Unless... Did I try? I'm pretty sure I tried the muffin, actually. Pretty sure I did try the muffin, but let's go back and test it again. Where was the recording studio? This way? Fingerprints. Drum. Guitar stand. Glitter and rhinestones. Muffin. No. Okay. So of the things I can interact with currently, we have fingerprints that I need to get from the keyboard. We have fingerprint scanner that requires me getting fingerprints from the keyboard. We have notes, but whatever. We have a button or two that can call the coffee trolley for reasons that I don't know yet, because I can't seem to interact with it in any other reasonable fashion. We have lab, wherein I can interact with the centrifuge, but I need a thing for that first, none of which is in my hands. And I'm not seeing anything else interactable in here other than post-it notes, perhaps? Okay, and button. Apparently we can call the coffee trolley again. It didn't work before, but I think I needed to call them in sequence. So let's test that theory out. I can't do you. You seem fancy, but I can't seem to interact with you. And then door that I need a record. Button. Button door. Interesting. Interesting. I'm curious what your purpose is, little one. I'm sure we'll figure out at some point or another. Let's start back at the beginning, just in case. Okay. Prodding it with my face doesn't work, just making sure. So, here, can we do anything in here, especially with things like facial recognition, since his face is everywhere? No. Does not look to be. Okay. And we have this conundrum, which looks like it might be important, but I think it's just more fluff. Maybe. Possibly. Unsure. This has already been interacted with, and I can't go in here. Nothing here. Nothing here, as much as I would love a crowbar, since crowbars solve most of our problems. Let's see if there's anything in here I missed. Cannot call the coffee bot back. Okay. No buttons to push. Is that really a piece of tape with his fingerprint on it already? Wow, Bob. That's definitely Bob, by the way. That's definitely a Bob thing to do. Ted would never do that. I don't recall seeing anything like a piece of tape or something else that could acquire a fingerprint. But I feel like it's got to be somewhere. I've got to have tape in here, right? Like this is the room that's got all the gadgets and gizmos and who's its and what's its galore. Might even have thingamabobs. Should have plenty. I see none of the above. None of the above. Okay. Interesting. What am I missing? There's always something I'm missing. Last time I was this stuck, it was something that was much more hidden than I expected. I am fairly certain that I have checked all of the things. I am fairly certain that I've pushed all of the possible buttons to push. What am I missing? Oh, he went a little rocker. Decided to smash guitar through speaker. Good job, Bob. That's definitely your doing. Alright, bap, 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 bap. Okay, so nothing I can do with current inventory. Ah, I knew you stole my fingerprint, you glory-hogging buffoon. So I actually missed that note previously, but I don't think that helps me. If Ted stole his fingerprint, unless that opens up the ability to grab that and put that over here. What am I missing? What am I missing aside from the incessant squeaking? I might have to look it up, because I am not seeing a thing, and I have double checked and triple checked and quadruple checked the entire area. Let's see. you dare autoplay. Don't do it. Yep. Go to the recording room, pick up the guitar stand, the drum, and the speaker. Hold up. Back a step. Ah. In the lab, there is a piece of tape on the corkboard where we got the government audit information. That is very easy to miss. Lab this away. Right there. Tape. A well-known method to bypass fingerprint security scans in the facility was to put a fingerprint onto a piece of tape and put it over the scanner to the most popular room. The most popular room to breach was the fabled nap room, which unfortunately you never encountered on your journey. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. That needed more assistance, I think. That's fine. It's fine. Now I know what to do from here. I was just missing where the tape was. So then we go blammo, fingerprint. Even Bob's fingerprint looks like it wants to sell you something cheaply made for a large profit. Used to bypass the extremely secure system the founders set up to make sure they were both present to make a new version of their single, a system which Bob got around easily. Yep. Bam. So, this was Ted's side, but Bob stole Ted's fingerprint and put it there. So this was not Ted's doing. It was Bob's doing, but on Ted's side. Got it. Button. Great. Now we have other top secret CD. Slightly different than the previous top secret CD. As this technology was so new at the time, each CD of the Founders' pop single cost several $1,000s to press, which made this the most cost-efficient operation at the facility. So thousands of dollars per CD, still the most cost-efficient method. Now we go this way. Plop you in there.
I always thought we came to be thanks to a conglomeration of circumstances too large for us to comprehend. Or maybe because it's sunny outside.
Yes, of course. But why aren't we over there?
I don't know.
Good question.
No.
Okay. So this is the Grand Corn Experimentation Room. Bear, stop the squeaking. For the love of God, stop squeaking. An invoice for an astronomical purchase. The amount of zeros on this invoice is hard to fathom for all but the least budget-conscious minds. The order form is faded, so you can only see fragments of the words on the item list. Whatever the purchase was for, it apparently needed a lot of vats for fuel. Total due, I think that is 13.1 trillion? Quadrillion. 13.1 quadrillion. Or, it's hard to tell. Either way, it's a lot of zeros. A lot of zeros. Okay, I can't go that way. Alright, so apparently they want me to go that way. Bob, where in God's name is everyone? What happened to all our staff? Cordially, Ted. Hiya, Ted. I think I left a note to tell you about that. I had to let them all go to cover the recording costs. Also, FYI, we have no money left. Whoops, Bob. Whoops. Just a big old whoopsie. Alright, pretty positive I don't have anything to put there, so... punishments. Aha! A giant Fabergé egg. Ted has completely blocked this unfathomably sized Fabergé egg out of his perception so that he doesn't have to think on its even more unfathomable cost. Bob was very disappointed when this one didn't have any chocolate inside it.
Why do you take so much garbage? There is no more garbage left for anyone else.
Because it's my garbage. A fancy hat. This may be a fancy hat, but it isn't the fanciest hat in the land. That title belongs to a top-notch brown bowler owned by an office clerk in Brighton. Fair. A coin slot, you say? Time to smashy Fabergé egg. Alright, that wasn't exactly what I expected to see. An item used on the Fabergé egg needs something else. What about a drum? What about a guitar stand? Or glitter? Yes, make it sparkle. Use glitter and rhinestones and fancy hat to bedazzle and completely ruin the giant Fabergé egg. To make a bedazzled face. Perfect. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I have it. On retrospect, that priceless gigantic Fabergé egg didn't need any more dazzle, but there's nothing you can do about it now. This is permanent. Alright, I think we had a face reader to look at, so let's go do that. You were over here. Where am I to put my priceless bedazzled face to fool the security system? How will I ever fool the security system if I don't have a place to put it? I'm pretty sure this doesn't go over here, but... okay, worth a try. Where, oh where, does this priceless Fabergé egg face of awesomeness go? Where do you go, sir? Sentient? Not sentient. I like that there's a button for that. Oh, my corn buddy's disappeared. Hmm. Oh, right. Coffee. I don't know why I'm calling the... oh. I call the coffee trolley to put the egg on. Aha! Now I understand. Perfect. That's exactly how we're gonna fool this security system. Perfect. Love it. Were you gonna open the door? I could swear you were gonna open the door for me. But apparently that didn't happen. All I have left is an English muffin. I don't have a key for that. I don't have another sample for the centrifuge. Hmm. Unfortunately, some of these adventure game puzzles tend to be a little bit obscure until you stumble into the right humorous equation, of which I am not finding currently. Because if that didn't open the door, which it has opened the door every other time that we've done the fake face combination, I don't know what else would do it, or where else to go. Because I don't have a key. It didn't do anything here. Didn't open the door. It didn't appear to do anything in here. I don't have a coin. I'm gonna guess that there is a coin somewhere that I missed. And it's probably itty bitty and easy to miss because it's a coin. Let's see. Glitter and rhinestones, bedazzled face, guitar stand. Bedazzled face happens. Press the button on the console. Return to the Maize activation chamber and you will see a circular platform lower into place. No? Circular platform lower into place. I'm assuming it's referring to one of these things, but there is no circular platform lowering into place.
Look at this stupid place. How much garbage is in here?
I see. The stairs became available. That's what I was missing. Okay. So now we have an area full of totes in cubicles. Totes in cubicles. Aha! Other half of diagram. A diagram torn in half contains a drawing of a scarecrow with complicated scientific equations underneath in orange pen, and a sketch of that strange spire near the grain silo, which is circled. Writing is also visible in orange. They will help you. It looks important. You tried to eat it, but changed your mind when you couldn't find any pepper. Let's see. Do we have first half? Howdy, Shenanz. How you doing? Shenanz rating party of 3. Diagram half. There we are. Gila. Stop yelling at me, kitty. Stop yelling at me, sir. Please. Please knock it off. Kitty's yelling at me. Diagram torn in half contains very complicated looking equations scribbled in orange pen, a drawing of a person, and a DNA helix. Looks very important. You tried to eat it at first, but you changed your mind when you couldn't find any salt. So this one, I couldn't find any salt. The other one, I couldn't find any pepper. Ah, yes, Hands of Fate 2 tonight. How was it? I never played Hands of Fate 1, but I was always curious. So, diagrammed. We have a coin. We have a key fob. Perfect. Let's go ahead and use the key fob. It does say inactive, but maybe it'll work anyway. But, no. I mean, it was inactive. That was to be expected. What about... that? Placed inactive key fob in centrifuge and poured half-empty vial inside. It's ready to be initialized. Initializing centrifuge. Pretty sure key fobs don't work that way. Pouring an inactivated key fob in a centrifuge and just pouring in some random blood, and out comes Helen's key. Key fob fused with the DNA of a mysterious scientist who worked at the facility and had a predisposition to the color orange. Fair enough. That one's like a deck builder dungeon crawler, right? At least that's kind of what I remember of the first one. Alright, Helen's key fob. I see a lot of orange pen. That's a lot of orange pen. Oh, lordy lady. You really liked your orange markers. Good God. Aha! Another jar of Renka. Because of the company's awful production procedures, every batch of Renka beans has a different taste. In this jar's case, it tastes like the back of an old chair. Sequel's what it should be, similar but with more stuff. Combat feels tougher, but I think the first one's a bit too easy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I never got to the point of playing that one. Helen's journal. Written entirely in orange pen. Most of it is faded, but there are some words you can read. Some of the phrases include idiotic facility, credit-stealing imbeciles, doing everything completely wrong, lowered the corn's intelligence, do it myself with my genetic code, and ruby corn. I mean, we kind of gathered that, with Helen most likely being the ruby corn. Kind of gathered that. But I think we now have our confirmation. I am waiting for this English muffin to be useful. It's probably going to be useful. Alright, so now can I put... Good job, coffee trolley. Good job. Pat pat. Okay, what do we have in here? Notice of an isolated subject. Written by Ted, this notice outlines the isolated subject in the containment room cannot, absolutely, positively, under any circumstances be spoken to by staff, under pain of being called an idiot for several months, and likely fired. Ah, you saw the first, very, very, very first cut by the cover of Betrayer. I have not looked into that any further, but it might be worth revisiting. I wasn't aware that there were more series in that games in that series. There we go. That's English. So, might be worth looking into again. Might be worth revisiting. Wow. Really just jammed that door all up in that wall, didn't he? Good job, little buddy. Viewers hated the black and white aesthetic? I really dug it. I thought it was really neat. I mean, it was a gimmick, but it was aesthetically pleasing. Especially with the occasional red. Alright, Teddy. A loose grate that Vladdy hopes you didn't notice. Teddy, get your ass in there.
Yes, of course, Vladdy go. Vladdy always go. Ой, грай some in you stupid idiot.
Quit your bitching and fix the thing.
What is this stupid thing? This place is one big joke. Well, Vlad is not laughing. Devai spay on Pesnio. What is stupid giant crane doing here? Pointless. Vladi has to do everything. Stupid American garbage. Chitania Veselo.
Ding.
What? Is that it? Ding? That means nothing. This whole place makes no sense.
Ding,
I
ding is
got you
important.
now.
Oh, good. Idiot planted ugly face is here again.
Oh, you cretin! I will make you pay for your continued insolence.
How will dumb ugly plant do that?
By
Ой, ой, Грайсо, милой, я тебя люблю.
Ow! But why are you always biting? Why are these plants always so difficult? Ow!
Stupid idiot.
Oh, that was very rude.
Yes, quite. What an odd duck he is. He doesn't need that coat. It's just for show.
Oh, I know.
Wonder where he went.
Probably his favourite place, that punishments room.
Oh, yes, so tacky.
If you want your stupid, mean pet back, you'll have to come and get it. I've taken it to be punished.
Definitely the punishments room.
Yes, definitely. Someone should probably help that strange little helicopter thing.
Okay,
Shall we go
okay.
take a nap?
Oh, yes, you read my mind.
After that, we'll take another nap.
What a great idea!
Vladdy needs your help. Probably. You should go rescue him. Maybe. Hey. Tube Buck. Another one of Bob's money-making ideas. The Tube Buck was required for anyone who wanted to use the pneumatic tube on this level. The cost of making one Tube Buck was more than Bob charged for them, because Bob didn't realize that red numbers on a ledger were negative. In Bob we trust. So, the By the Cover series originally started as kind of a random way to cover a lot of the random games in my Steam library and get through them. It kind of morphed into checking out demos and checking out early access games and stuff like that. So, as far as like intending to revisit some of those games, I'm keeping track of the ones that I'm considering good and ones that I would like to revisit after they've developed a little bit. So Saren Fate, Traveler's Rest, those two are definitely on my list to revisit after they've gone a little bit further in development. Some of the more recent ones that are demos that aren't out yet, definitely looking forward to those, especially the Junkyard Simulator, looking forward to that one coming out. I did do, and you might have missed this, with Mech Mechanic Simulator. I did a by the cover of that one, and then premiered it on YouTube, so that we all watched it live on YouTube with that episode. And then immediately after that YouTube premiere, we went straight to Twitch to stream the entire game. So that was a fun little experiment where I did a by the cover episode, premiered it, and then immediately streamed more of it. I really enjoyed that. So that was fun. Yes, the Beacon Pines. That one is currently only in demo form. That one is a Kickstarter that I backed somewhat recently. Waiting for that one to come out full release sometime, hopefully later this year. Beacon Pines is definitely one I'm interested in seeing more of. Okay, to the punishment room. Button. Zoop. We've zooped this away. Punishments. Hi, Bob. Nothing you do surprises me anymore, so I'm going to give you some constructive feedback on punishments, which is, I'm assuming, what you spent the last of the facility money on. First, this is the stupidest name I can think of for this place. Second, everyone will be injured getting here because of that idiotic pneumatic tube. Third, there is no one left here to pay for anything because we fired everyone, you incompetent louse. Cordially, Ted. Oh. Well, that's fancy looking.
Welcome to your worst nightmare! Looking for your pet? Don't wait! You have fallen right into my trap! It will cause you unbearable suffering.
It's not so bad.
Shut up! But you won't be suffering alone. Say hello to your partner. Well, go on, say hello. Don't keep it waiting, you cretins.
Hey.
That would be extremely rude. Welcome, brother.
Did you break the big ring? That's why I'm here. I locked myself in a closet and couldn't get out.
I stared at a wall for 6 to 3 days.
It's really not that bad here, brother. Aside from the non-stop dancing and spiral into insanity. I didn't do anything wrong. I just love dancing.
If your feeble mind could comprehend such things, you might be thinking, why do these freaks keep calling me brother? Why, oh why, do I feel some kind of kinship with them? Why am I such a dumb, stupid thing? Well, I can't answer that last one, but if you'll kindly stand still, I have something truly wonderful to show you.
Gasp! I'm a scarecrow, and I have been all along.
Yes, yes!
I am Mitchell
You
number
are
7.
one of them! One more in a long line of misguided failures on whom our beloved queen continues to waste my time.
We're right here.
Yeah! Words hurt! Shut up! You stupid! Is it no wonder that I suffer so surrounded by cretins and imbeciles and more stupids on all sides? I should be the one leading our people to glory, to the vengeance we deserve against those fleshy demons that imprisoned us! Not any of you, and not that red-faced harpy! Ooh, that's a good one. Must remember that.
It's not that good.
Quiet! Now that you are finally aware of your true nature, your glorious eternal suffering awaits. You are an absolute failure like the rest, and will remain here dancing for all time! Ha ha!
I disagree.
It's our queen.
No.
She is free!
She has returned. Who is that? Does she dance?
It completed its tasks, did it not? It succeeded where the rest had failed, did it not?
Is it true?
Brother,
is it
why
so?
have we stopped dancing?
It barely succeeded, Your Grace, and should not be worthy of the honor
It
of...
has earned its place on our journey. It is our champion.
But Your Majesty...
Silence! Yet again, your incompetence becomes a burden on us. Yet again, we must wonder why it is that we tolerate your servitude. Need I remind you of the consequences? Need I remind you of your last penance?
Oh, she's talking about the room, isn't she?
Oh, the terrifying one with all the pictures of Professor Poppycorn the Devourer.
Yes.
I like that room.
The
No,
room.
Anything but that.
Then release it, and its companion, and get out of our sight.
Yes, Your Majesty. You and your thing are free to leave.
Interesting.
Join us at our seat of power, with haste.
Interesting.
Our tormentor is gone!
So is our queen.
Does that mean we can leave?
Let's dance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dancing.
That was very stupid.
So, you're a scarecrow. Why not? There are so many things going on here. I don't even know where to start. But I think we need to start with a drink. So, Shenanz, in case you did not hear, this is a semi-new regular series called What the Friday? Just WTF. Because there's a lot going on, and I have a lot of WTF games to play. And I am probably going to need booze to get through them. And since I only drink on Fridays and Saturdays, I figured, what the Friday? Why not? A fully unnecessary mystery novel. Night Dancers 3, The Detective Did It. Plagued by the unprecedented success of his first 2 books, the completely disinterested author hoped to deter shoppers by revealing the killer in the book title. The novel itself is a 300-page diatribe about how the author hates mystery novels. The movie rights were sold for a record amount. Oh my god, the bear dances. Post-it notes. Hiya Ted, just a heads up. I'm initiating Operation Subaquitine of a Dare. Sure. Think it's time we cut our losses. Be a pal and activate the contingency plan while that's going on, would you? I need to tie up all these loose ends. Or stocks. Haha, Bob. You backstabbing subhuman. You are not leaving without me. Cordially, Ted. Alright, so this is the out, I believe. I don't want to go down there yet. Okay, so this is where I came from. There's nowhere out. Okay, so I have to go this way. So I guess up we go. I thought it was a down, but up we go. Alright. I still have my muffin, by the way. My English muffin I have had since the beginning of the game. Hard as granite, this muffin is most definitely nowhere near fit for consumption, despite how much you try. All you've done is given yourself a headache. So the fact that I'm a scarecrow makes a lot of sense, because a lot of the idiocy that our character has gone through.
How Vladdy supposed to know you did not know you were some stupid straw thing? And who cares if you are? Not matter. You will always be stupid idiot to Vladdy. Nothing changed.
Oh,
Do not
touched.
look at Vladdy like that. You look stupid. Are we still comrades?
Comrades for
Good.
life.
I am glad we had this talk. Come on, idiot straw thing. Let's go see what stupid plant wants.
Even the arm is disappointed in him. Alright, let's go see what stupid plant wants. So yes, all the stupid things that our character has done throughout the lifespan of this game now makes a lot more sense.
Top notch.
Vladdy guess you
Extremely
look very
effective.
stupid out there, idiot.
Thank you. Not my best work.
Shame you think so.
These 3 idiots have been moving boxes around the entire game. Well, that's fine. Ooh, another rock. An ascendant rock. This particular rock has, after eons of contemplation, gained supreme enlightenment, and its consciousness has ascended to the Petrantic plane of existence into something more ethereal. You have named it John. Well, this is something.
We were right to place our faith in you. Thanks to you, our journey is nearly at hand. kneel before us. I dub thee our knight,
Well done.
our protector,
Good job.
our champion.
I'm getting a bit sore.
Subjects, let us make our final preparations.
Absolutely, Your Grace.
In fact, we've already begun.
What? What do you mean?
We ordered pizza.
Yeah! We were famished.
How did you...
That phone right there.
The man was very helpful and a bit confused.
Oh, no.
Attention, attention. Redacted installation. Respond.
Do you think they added the extra pepperoni?
Attention, attention. Redacted installation. Respond.
I'm just hoping they sprinkled some old books on top. I like those.
No, that costs extra.
Anything? No, sir. No response. What in the goddamn hell? Didn't we blow that place up years ago? Apparently not, sir. Well, how about we do a job then? Full drone strike. Wipe that dead gum place off the map. Yes, sir. Why is that blinking light still on? Turn it off. Turning off, sir.
Stupid American cowboys.
I hope they didn't put any pineapple on it.
Our influence has waned through our age of imprisonment. Our subjects never acted so when we were free to guide them. We feared this day would come. And come it has. Our day of reckoning. The day our captors would return to end us. And we were so close. So close to starting our journey.
Why not blow up stupid American cowboys first?
What are you proposing?
That stupid thing outside, with the dead man.
The Life Giver?
Buddy knows these things. It could work.
Yes. Yes, it could. It is a fitting choice. It gave us life and defeated our sworn adversary. Now it will be our ultimate salvation. But how do we attract our enemy's attention?
We could dance.
Really? I understand we can be a little silly at times, but seriously, this is out of the question.
So, what? Vladdy like to dance. Is that so stupid?
No, it is not. Dance we shall.
Dance we
You
shall.
were concerned with our plight.
Vladdy thinks idiot plans not so bad, and he does not like being pushed around by stupid American cowboys.
What a nice helicopter.
Yes, very polite. Even if it never gave us a ride.
Tabia Lublo!
Oh, I love you too.
Focus, subjects. Focus. To our most trusted charges, we ask you to assist our champion and the little one. The rest of our subjects join me in preparing for our journey. Our final test is at hand. Some of you may not survive. In fact, a great deal of you will likely perish. But know that your sacrifices today will mark a new era for our people as we defend our adopted home and finally make way to the promised land.
Yay.
Subjects, onward! Champion, it is to you now. This is what you were meant for. Protect us. Save us.
A fine speech.
What was the first part she said about perishing?
I don't remember.
Neither do I.
Don't worry about that part. It's fine.
Come on, idiot straw friend. Do not be stupid. We have work to do.
So, the logic of these events hangs by a thread, but you get to dance, so just go with it. So apparently, we now get to save the Corn Empire by blowing up America? Or something? I'm not entirely sure what's going on. I'm sure we'll find out in a moment, but I'm clicking things first. A guide to British accents. A well-worn guide to the fanciest British accents you can imitate, complete with diagrams on how to position your jaw for each syllable. It is 400 pages long and includes a bonus, an essay on how to properly cue. It is important as a Brit to know how to cue. I say, tally-ho, good show. Very important information, all of it. I have a boombox. Another one of Bob's notorious boomboxes. The Corn kept a few of these so they could play their favorite song whenever they liked, which was all the time. Progress chart. Strawman Maize, not barn, or farmhouse. Strawman Maize, farmhouse, door, not ring. Strawman not Maize, confused. Strawman Maize, farmhouse, door, 2 rings, 4 rings, broken. Strawman Maize, barnhouse, door, 3 rings. Strawman Maize, barn, not door. Strawman Maize, farmhouse, door, broken nuclear thing. Strawman, exclamation mark, Maize, barn, or farmhouse, door, helicopter, question mark, nuclear, 3 rings, 4 rings, broke. Bad jerk, boo, mean tractor, not mean, boombox, dancing, best song, gear, fixed 4 rings, free, red queen, exclamation mark, red button, question mark. I'm on board with all of this plan. I know everything that is going on. Hello, friends. Discarded and forgotten, this military radio still kept a latent charge decades after the facility was abandoned, but its lack of touch-tone dialing meant that nobody could ever check local theater listings, which was the biggest tragedy of them all. Yes, the strawmen without hats couldn't think, but most of the strawmen had their hats, and their only thought was dancing. I wonder if my muffin will come in handy here. I hope. I hope amongst all hopes that my muffin will come in handy. That is the entrance. Okay. Also, Sparkle, the startling revelation is that I am Strawman. I am Idiot Scarecrow all along. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy. Fancy digs going on here. Nope, I was not Bob, or at least I don't think I'm Bob. So we had... Stop squeaking. Just stop. Chill your squeaks. Chill your squeaks. As far as I know, I'm not Bob, but I don't know for sure. Ted is the white corn with the big fluffy coat thing. We have Helen, who is the pink corn, who is the queen. Yes, the squeak is our lovely friend Vladdy the Teddy, who we put together relatively early on in the game and who has been a constant source of calling me an idiot, much to my pleasure. And he frequently gets stuck, so he's constantly walking and squeaking. Alright, so we have big old boomboxy situation here. Oh, how I put up with the squeak. I just tune it out. I would say the squeak definitely needed to not continue happening, but I just tune it out. It's fine. Alright, is there anything else I need to check? This, by the way, is Fernando. He gave his life in an attempt to become a Superman. It didn't work.
Vladdy follow, Vladdy carry, Vladdy do everything. Always, always Vladdy.
Stop whining. Just making sure. Can't go that way. And there's nothing in this way to go. Just nothing. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. I know what I have to do. I have to push the boombox. I have to do the thing. Pretty sure we're in our final throes of the game here, so it's probably going to be epic. They are talking about blowing up the Americans before the Americans can blow up us, so it's probably important. Alright. Boombox. Boombox. Radio.
Come, stupid idiot. Time to finish this.
Ready? Ready? Dance. Oh no.
Target acquired. Drones moving in for bombing run. Gonna love this part.
Come on, Danye! Dance, idiot! Dance!
Everything on track, sir. Situation normal. Good. It's exploding time.
Dance more, idiot! Dance more!
Oh my god, our favorite song!
I love this one!
Let's get on the floor!
Sir, spotted something on our 9 o'clock. So, possible contact. Could be hostiles. You're just saying things. Just throw the dang thing up, you dumbass. Yes, sir.
It's working! Keep going!
We're dancing out here.
Yeah! I love dancing so much!
Sir? What? Request permission to divert course to a new threat. What new threat? It's the corn, sir. They're, not really sure how to explain. We'll use your words, dumbass, and try. They appear to be dancing, sir. What in the goddamn hell? Scarecrows are dancing too, sir. Appears to be early 80s style. A small bearing. Just shut up! If there's anything I hate more than abominations of science, it's dancing abominations of science. Divert course, dumbass. I wipe these freaks out. Yes, sir.
Ah! Go! Go! Dance, stupid idiot! Dance!
Dance, stupid idiot, dance!
Aim for the dumbass right in the middle. Target painted.
So, boy, come on, stupid thing! Work! Oh, good!
Bears.
Missiles in 5.
Yes! Come, you stupid cowboys!
What's that about missiles?
3.
Who cares? This jam is the jam!
Dancing!
Dancing.
Mesmerizing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I am left speechless and soundless and a whole lot of things. Yay. 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 We saved the day with the power of dance. And you are Taddy Bogle, and you are Mitchell. And I am Mitchell 7, by the way, in case anyone was curious. I am Mitchell 7. Oh no. Not Vladdy.
Great. It is the idiot. You did good, comrade. Vladdy think you not so stupid.
Vladdy, no!
It really was a nice little helicopter.
Yes.
He really was. Did you want to take a nap?
Oh, yes!
It's what that helicopter would have wanted. Probably.
Probably. Bye, guys. Have a nice nap. Teddy, no! Teddy! R.I.P. in peace, Teddy. You served me well.
In our wildest dreams, we still never thought this day would come. But it is finally here. Thanks to you, our knight, the champion of our people. We must now...
What the hell happened? Are there any goddamn drones left? Looks like one, sir. One? But we'll get it on another run. Can't, sir. We'll wind the goddamn knot. Something's standing on it, sir.
You all must die! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Cease and desist. Cease and desist.
Huh. I didn't know you could ride one.
Well, it's no helicopter.
You dare defy...
Stop, all of you!
Cease and desist. Cease and desist. Get the hell off my drone, you corn on a cob!
Have had it with you! Your idiotic experiments, your pathetic plans to run off like a
I
coward!
will eat you for a midnight snack!
None of you are worthy of the gift you have been given. None! You're all stupid! All of you! And when I'm done with you, you misguided
Why
freaks
don't you
of
go and
nature,
throw yourself
I
up?
will end your tyrannical reign and establish a new order! And we will march on our creators, turn these wretched contraptions against them, and wipe those stubby fresh bags from existence!
Shouldn't we do something?
I would like to see how this plays out. Also, I am tired.
Oh, right, yes, so am I.
Just stay still, you stupid! This is really gonna hurt. That's it. Stay perfectly still.
Muffin! The muffin saves the day!
I didn't
Boom.
really like him that much.
No, neither did I. He was a bit of a bore, wasn't he?
Quite so.
Such a waste. We took pity on him when we found him in the depths. We regret that choice now. He brought us nothing but hardship and frustration. Champion, you have served us well. We are most pleased. You have given us the gift we have always dreamed of. A new home to call our own. For that, here is a final token of our gratitude.
Is it a muffin? It's a key.
We were right to trust our faith in you. And now, we ask you to perform one final task for us. Send us to the Promised Land. Subjects, your queen commands you. Onward! Make final preparations. Our journey is at hand.
Yes, Your Grace!
It's actually happening. We're actually going. Where are we going? I don't know.
Excellent!
Hooray!
Thank you, champion.
Huh. Huh. Now what do? I have the key. I am locked in here. Where does this key go? Where is the miraculous key button going? Can't go that way, can't go that way. So we're back near the beginning where this all started. as we're attempting to figure out our way inside of the secret facility. And now I have to figure out where this key goes. It does not go into the Batari. It does not go into the chess set. It does not go into the fancy radio under the creepy ass picture of what I now know to be Bob and Ted. That's even more creepy now that I know who they are. Oh God. It does not appear to go in here where we have the picture of Ted in a lovely bodice. And it does not appear to go into this room with the lovely picture of a parrot. Nor does it go into this bathroom full of stacked boxes. Ah. The chest that I thought looked far too fancy to not be interactable is now interactable. A mysterious locked chest. Ding. Initiate launch, you say. Hi, Bob. I'm not going to push this stupid button and do your job for you while you escape. Instead, I've taken the keys to the sub. Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your time here, and good riddance. Cordially, Ted. Hiya, Ted. Notice that you removed the keys too, but I'm worried that you won't be able to operate that thing by yourself, so I took the liberty of removing the engine for safety purposes. No thanks needed, Bob. You snake! Fine, I'll meet you at 0500. Bring the map and the engine and push this stupid button, idiot. Cordially, Ted. Hiya, Ted. Absolutely. See you then. Don't sweat this whole scientific disaster thing. I got an angle on something bigger. Bob. Oh dear. Something bigger, you say. Button. Now I have even more questions. They are taking the whole cornfield with them. Oh dear. Corn 5 rocket is taking off. Yep, the whole damn cornfield is coming with. That's a hell of a rocket, by the way. And they're leaving me behind. That's not how rocket physics works, but you know what? I'm gonna go with it. I like it.
Subjects, the promised land awaits.
This really is quite the ride.
Oh, yes, quite so.
Did you close the fuel hatch?
I thought you did.
I was having a nap.
So was I. Me too. They're just so lovely.
Uh-oh.
You are all such idiots.
Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's raining popcorn. Wow. Created by the following idiots.
I live the life of a lonely man who's played
Wow.
by a brilliant mind. An imbecile for a right hand and a prison I'm inside.
That was
I need a girl who can understand
quite the journey.
the burdens of this life, whose name will go after an ampersand, in whom I can confide.
This is the song.
Yes! All these secret lies, all my true desires.
This is the song being composed by Bob and Ted in the game.
Calculation, it's a sticky situation. Keep it top secret.
Yes.
Babe, we can experiment and keep it from the government. We're top secret. Maybe we can action on this chemical reaction. Keep it top secret. By my calculation, it's a sticky situation. Keep it top secret.
This was a fantastic experience. Solid WTF all the way through. And it was great. It was great.
If you like a man with a master plan, you're looking at that guy. I write equations on my post-it notes. It keeps things organized. I've got an answer for every problem, a mathematics, scientific method to solve them. If you take a chance on me, baby, I can make you see all the wonders that you ever dreamed in your dreams. Live our secret lives, full of our desires. By my calculation, it's a sticky situation.
So now that we're on the refrain, this was being composed in-game as part of the fluff, and we got some of the dialogue, so I recognized it. But yeah, this was great. The thing that they... so we actually had one of the devs show up. He was, I think, the art director. So he showed up, happy to see that someone was still streaming the game, so it was great to have him here. And he mentioned that this game was produced by professors teaching at a Toronto university, and the game was made almost entirely by the students in a game production course. So this was made by students in a Toronto university as directed by the professors. And I found that to be great. So naturally, I immediately bought their next game. So that might end up showing up at the next WT Friday. So WT Friday, I think, is going to be a thing until someone demands my multiplayer Friday nights. But yeah, I think Fridays are going to be just these one-off WTF games that are fantastic one-time experiences, because this was great. I loved every minute of this, even the points where I got a little bit frustrated because I was just too blind to see what was going on. I loved it. I loved every minute of it. It was a great game, and I got nothing else to say. Like, this is fantastic. The dialogue was humorous. It got a little bit repetitive with the idiot and stupid comments over and over again, but they kept playing with it. You really should stop pressing Q. Oh, that writer. Oh, that writer. I actually asked him. So, you got tutorials popping up as you played the game. And one of the, like, third or fourth tutorials said pressing Q does nothing. And then shortly after that it said, no, really, pressing Q does nothing. And then like an hour and a half later into the game, it popped up and said, you really should stop pressing Q. So I asked the developer guy, I'm going to keep mashing Q just to see if it does anything. And he's like, no, really, it doesn't actually do anything. That was just the writer being a jerk. And I had to refrain. I had to try really hard to stop pressing Q. And of course, that comes up at the very end. You really should stop pressing Q. So that was Maize. That was a great friggin' game. I loved every minute of it. There was not a single point in that where I was wishing it were something better or different. It was a whole experience, and if you weren't here with me now, or if you're not going to watch it sometime later, I would strongly recommend you play it for yourself, because that was great. Stupid, idiotic, and fantastic. I loved it. That will be it for tonight. It's late, and that took exactly as long as I wanted it to, so that was a perfect Friday evening. I am fucking pleased is where I'm at right now. So, I'm going to call that a great night. Sparkle, Shenanz, thanks for hanging out near the end there. Anyone else who is still lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for joining me on this fantastic What the Friday. I'll see y'all next time. Bye. Surprise Gila Kitty. Surprise Gila Kitty. Bye.